PROVS?
You said 231A.
So day 2, platform 2 flight. It's the day platform flight. Or day session platform flight.
You ready to proceed?
Day session?
Yeah.
So he's a third section.
So like this is the third section.
Oh, I was like a third section
So
of the day?
third section.
Just have to make sure.
Sessions go by like chronological.
Chronological. So first session, platform 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Appreciate. Just go get it. At lunch.
You will. Yeah, you have a lead. Now you gotta smack the shit out of it. Yeah. Let's see if the strings are
Where you can get it back. That one's definitely pretty good. Power lift. I need a break.
Minutes to start.
Okay. Whoa.
Hey, wait, no, okay. I lived in Edmonton for years. I can say that.
See, unfortunately, I just driving.
Yeah.
Everyone here just like is insane. Like I don't know what it is. So I'm always like, okay, that's what gives me bad anxiety, and then I'm like, oh, ridiculous. But Edmonton,
I feel like Edmonton's worse.
well, Edmonton, I'm that person. But I think it's because I know the road, and then I encounter like someone like me here, where I'm like, it's screaming. So I'm like, oh, I'm just there. Yeah, and it just.
You're downtown as well.
Yeah. I like how you still do it like a
That was that you know, so
Just had to
no,
come out.
it's like not great.
There's still good things about it. Like, mall.
Oh, I love the mall.
Don't you just go to the mall every day?
Oh my
That's the best
god.
thing about it.
No, I loved my first ever job at the mall. Coffee tastes better.
Yeah. I don't think that's good. How just fucking suck forever.
infrared.
Wait,
And they're
Okay, so
like,
welcome everyone to day 2 of 2026 APU Program. So start with Cheeries, Junior men on stage.
Did you get a?
Okay, awesome.
Did you get a?
we're building
Are you about ready to start?
Your card's already.
Platform 1, you have Tristan Hatch coming up with 170 kilos. The bar is loaded for Tristan. And on platform 2, we're gonna have Artie, and he is also, he's opening up with 180 kilos. These are both junior men. Artie is a 93 kilo lifter, and Tristan is an 83 kilo lifter. Art is loaded on platform 2 for Artie. At least 2 weight lights for a good lift. Oh, and Artie has 3 weight lights on platform 2. And we have a good lift. On platform 1 we have Sean, and on platform 2 we have Chad. Bar is loaded on platform 1.
interview when they have a moment. But for now, just
Okay, are we good to go? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, so welcome in. Platform 1, APU PROVS, Day 2. Max is on the mic. We've got Adriel coming up here, squatting 200 kilos, 441 pounds. We got Nolan on deck with Felix in the hole. It's going to be a long day of hearing my voice for everybody at home. Hope you guys are ready for me. It's a good lift for Adriel here.
I'd rather keep this for like editing and stuff. My laptop.
Being a commentator is pretty sweet. Bray just gave me Clean Strength Media shirt. If you guys don't know, Clean Strength Media, they're taking over Canadian powerlifting, bringing unbelievable quality to the sport. We got Felix coming up here, 200 kilos, still on our opening attempts here on Platform 1.
On deck, platform 2, Curtis and in the hole Marcus. On platform 1, on deck, Jack and in the hole Chris.
It's a good lift over on Platform 1 for Felix. If this is the first powerlifting meet you've ever watched, just know you've got 3 attempts on the squat, bench, and deadlift. Once we roll through 3 attempts here on the squat, we're going to have another flight coming up behind us. They'll go through, and then we'll get into bench as well. About a 15-minute intermission between the lifts while they get the platform and everything set up. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I wish there was a camera for the stream. I wish they could see us right now. I've got an Xbox 360 style headset on. That's what we're coming to you live with here today. Easy opener for Jack. That's what an opener should look like. And then we've got Chris coming up here to round out our opening attempts for the day. 210 kilos. 462 pounds.
Platform 2, up next we have Chad in the hole oyster. platform 2 for Chad.
It's a good lift for Chris. So that wraps up our openers. Nice and green all the way down the score sheet. Everybody hit their opener. It's kind of what you want to see.
They're taking their second attempt now.
Rolling into seconds. We've got Tristan leading us off with 180 kilos. Sean on deck. Joshua in the hole.
Barcelona, a good lift for Tristan. And a good lift for Chad. Platform 2.
Nice. Good morning, Nathan. I don't know when you sent that to the chat. We got the chat on the screen. As a stream chat enjoyer, I'm probably going to be in there myself while I'm talking. We've got Sean coming up here, loading up over 400 pounds with 187.5 kilos. I'm all for bringing back the stream chats. You know, that's what CSM's doing right. What's the point of a live stream if you can't mess around in the chat a little bit, you know?
Barcelona platform 2, Brian.
It's a good lift for Sean. Spotters haven't had to work too hard just yet over here on platform 1, which is always a good thing.
Platform 2, big one down to Jake and in the whole market. Let's go.
Somewhere every day.
Hey, that's like 2 white plates, that's all you need. Barnes looking for Josh on platform 1.
We're flying through over here on platform 1. Already coming up almost halfway through our second attempt. Joshua coming out, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. All the lifters looking very strong today.
Almost hit a weight, but let's see what we're going to say. Some technical difficulties, maybe. There we go, 3 white lines.
Lift is good for Joshua. Coming up next, we've got James loading up 200 kilos on the bar, 440 pounds. Any PRC enjoyers online, they like to refer to this one as the Michael.
Okay, Bar's looking for James on platform 1. Bar is loaded, platform 2 for Marcus. Up next on platform 2 we have Artie, and on platform 1 we got Kieran with Kevin in the hole.
Heidi, I'm on it right now. There is a stream for platform 2. Might just have to get you linked on over there. Good lift for James over on platform 1 with 200 kilos. Kieran coming up, Kevin on deck.
Yeah.
Just got to go on the YouTube channel?
Yeah, they're on the same page.
Perfect. So if you go into the YouTube channel here, Heidi, there should be a Platform 1 and Platform 2 stream for you. Kieran drew a smiley face on his knee sleeve today. I like that. I like that. This guy, love of the game right here. Making it look easy, too. 207.5 kilos. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. He's got some colorful socks on. He's got a smiley face on his knee sleeve. That guy, he's bringing a lot of pizzazz to the platform today. So we got Kevin coming up next with 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Green all the way through Platform 1 over here. Who's going to be the first? Are we going to have a miss? Maybe we go perfect all session. Who knows?
Just a reminder to the crowd, all they need is 2 right legs for a good lift. That's what we're looking for.
It's a really nice squat for Kevin. Great depth. Very easy. 3 rights. That's a good lift for Kevin. We got Adriel coming up with 212.5 with Nolan on deck.
His second one was a bit of a grind, you guys, so let's cheer him on. Let's make some noise for Chad. Bars up for Adriel.
It's a good lift over on Platform 1 for Adriel. Moving up to Nolan. We're going to put the blue on the bar. 215 kilos, 474 pounds here. Rounding out our second attempt. We've got 4 left here today before we move on into third.
Bars up to Platform 1 for Nolan.
For the sponsors.
Very strong third attempt for Bryce. Everyone see what the judges say. God bless everybody.
Good lift for Nolan. 3 whites, 215 kilos. We got Felix coming up at the same weight with Jack on deck, Chris in the hole to round out our second attempts. Big shout out to our spotters and loaders. It's going to be a long day today, but they're on top of the ball already this morning. Super quick, moving super well. Exactly what you want. It's not an easy job, people. These meets don't run without these volunteers either. It's fantastic to have them. Anybody that came out this weekend to volunteer in any role, thank you so much. A lot of gas in the tank for Felix, it looks like. 3 whites on the second attempt there at 215. And now here we go. We're going to bump up to 220, 485 pounds for Jack coming up with Chris on deck.
And bars on up Platform 1 for Jack. Platform 1 up next we have Chris. On Platform 2 up next we have Jake and Mom.
And here we go, Jack. We got 220 kilos, 485 pounds. We got a rare A7 kit sighting. You're going to see a lot of SBD today, but A7 Canada makes some great equipment. And there you have it. Nice and easy second attempt for Jack.
Looking for Jack, and it is 3 right leg.
Now here we go. We got Chris loading up the 4th red to round out our second attempts here today. 225 kilos, 496 pounds. For commercial gym goers, this is the equivalent of a 5-plate squat.
Big bars loaded platform 1 from Chris. Good job, Spartans. Thank you so much for keeping our lifters safe today. Let's hear it for the pros. Your running Spartans loaders. They're all volunteers today, guys. All we need is a t-shirt and a warm sandwich to labor.
Nice and easy, but no lift for Chris. 2 reds on depth on the sides. That's our first miss here on platform 1. Rounding out our second attempts. And now here's where you might see a little bit more red on that score sheet. While everybody's kind of cranking it up a notch here on the third attempts. We've got Tristan leading us off. 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Third attempt squats here from the A flight. Now we're going to jump right into the B flight here of the morning session.
Thank you, see what the judges say. You guys,
there we go. It's a great looking third attempt. Good lift. We left a few kilos in the tank with great attempt selection. 3 for 3 day for Tristan on squats today, which is always great. Can't go 9 for 9 if you don't go 3 for 3 on squats. So we got Sean coming up next at 195 kilos. Joshua on deck, James in the hole. We're going to see a couple 500-pound squats here in this flight to round us off, with Chris and Jack going up to 230 kilos a little bit later.
Alright, looking at platform 2 for Brandon. And we are on to our third squat on platform 1 here.
Look at that, folks. Gotta love it. Sean emptying the tank, 195 kilos. It's a good lift. Gotta love it. Great attempt selection there. Don't think he left anything on the platform today. A strong breeze might have changed that one. 3 for 3 day for Sean as well. Coming up next, you've got Joshua, 200 kilos. Nice conservative 10-kilo jumps for him today. Trying to round off with 441 pounds on the squat. Junior 74-kilo lifter. This is almost a triple body weight squat for a junior lifter. Lots of room to grow too. This fella is tall for a 74. Look at that. Good lift. 3 for 3 day for Joshua. 200 kilos on the board. Gotta love a nice grinder third attempt. No sandbaggers here yet today. We might have one. We got James coming up next, putting the yellow back on the bar. 205 kilos, 452 pounds coming on up.
squats with a nice even 200 kilos.
James is a grinder. James actually trains at United Strength in Edmonton. Fantastic powerlifting gym. I also train there. And I'm in there 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night, and James is in there training, grinding away. Gotta love it. Just works hard, puts his head down. And he's here today, 205 kilos on the bar, looking to go 3 for 3, 452 pounds. Very traditional high bar squatter, no wrist wraps, down and up, very upright. Great job by the spotters on that one. Not a moment of worry with these spotters on the sides, which is great. No lift for James there at 205. He's going to finish 2 for 3 on squats today. We've got Kieran coming up next, jumping 10 kilos to 217.5. 479 pounds. Here comes Kieran. Smiley face on, colorful socks, A7 kit. This guy's got some swag. Here we go. Looking to go 3 for 3 today, 217.5 kilos on the bar. Looks like he put some eyebrows on that smiley face since his second attempt. Looking a little bit more devious, if you will. Let's see if it helps him out here on his third. And it does. Look at that. 270.5 kilos. That is... What's it going to be, folks? Looks good to me from over here at the streamer's table. Good lift. Kieran's fired up. 3 for 3 on squats. The smiley face worked. Gotta love it. Great attempt selection there as well. We got Kevin coming up at the same weight. 217.5 kilos with Felix on deck. Adriel in the hole. Platform 1 is ripping. I look away for 30 seconds. Platform is ready. Bars loaded 30 seconds later. Here comes Kevin. 217.5 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3 today. And Kevin is not going to dig it up. Great attempt selection. Just a very deep squatter, right? Tough to get out of that hole sometimes on the third attempt. Went for it all. Left his chips on the table. Got to respect it. Coming up next, we got Felix loading up the fourth thread. 225 kilos, 496 pounds. 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. Looking to finish the day with the fourth red, 3 for 3. Like I said, folks, we're going to see a little bit more reds on that score sheet here on thirds. People are pushing. They're looking for PRs. They're looking for weights they've never done before. And that's all the fun. Because as good as 9 for 9 is, if you go 9 for 9, you're sandbagging. Let's be real here, folks. You got to leave a little bit on there. You got to gamble. So we've got Felix, probably with the brightest singlet over here on Platform 1, morning session. Little highlighter accents on this one. First 2 squats were very quick. And the third, a little bit more resistance, but looked pretty good to me. Good lift. 3 for 3. We've got Adriel coming up next. He's going to throw the cookies on there to get up to 227.5 kilos, which is going to take him over 500 pounds. 501 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded.
We sure like to speak, ladies and gentlemen, hey?
Great job by the spotters on that one. No lift for Adriel. Great catch by the spotters. They're doing a great job keeping everybody safe here on our third attempts on our Platform 1A flight. And here we go. We've got Nolan coming up next at the same weight, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
I'm next on platform 2A. Yeah, on platform 1 guard Nolan.
Come on, Nolan!
You guys, I'm not going to try to say his full name.
Here we go. Nolan getting it where he wants it. Stopping. He's letting them know. Here we go. Third attempts coming. We only got 3 more squats here on the A flight this morning. Pretty good looking third. 501 pounds. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. 3 for 3 day for Nolan. Gotta love it. And now here we go. We got Chris throwing the white 5 kilo plate on there. Not the white. Forgot there's a heavy collar. It said we're putting the 5 on. We're not. We're putting the 2.5 on. 230 kilos. 507 pounds. Second last squat of the A flight here today. We're going to jump right into the B flight as mentioned.
Bars looking on platform 2 for Tegan.
Nice and easy third again from Chris. Let's see if he was in this time. It's a good lift. Gotta love that one. Missed the second, goes up on the third, knocks it down. That's how it's done right there. 230 kilos on the board for him, 507 pounds. And here we go. We've got Jack rounding us out. Same weight. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Wrapping up our A flight here this morning. Let's see what's going to happen here. Getting ready. 10 kilo jump from a second attempt of 220.
And on platform 1, our second flight is starting in Jora.
Look at that. Great pick. Great looking squat. It's a good lift to finish up our A flight. 230 kilos for Jack. 3 for 3 day. Now here we go. Flying right into B flight. We got Jora leading us off. If I said that wrong, I'm sorry. With Tyson on deck, Jonah in the hole. 197.5 kilos going on the bar to start us off here. 435 pounds.
Bars on platform 2 for Vince. Nice and strong open.
Nice and easy opener.
And
we're 1 for 1 here on the B flight. Good lift for Jora. Up next, we got Tyson loading up 207.5 kilos. 105 class junior lifter.
we got Tyson up next on platform 1. Jordan on deck. Bars loaded for Tyson, platform 1. And bars loaded on platform 2 for Alex.
Tyson is a King's Fitness enjoyer. Speaking of King's Fitness, thank you so much to King's Fitness for sponsoring APU Provincials this year. King's Fitness has a massive amount for the powerlifting community all throughout Alberta. There's multiple locations here in Calgary now. One of, if not the best gym in the city for sure. Highly recommend checking it out.
Nice and quick crowd, sir. And I think
good lift for Tyson. We're 2 for 2 here on platform B.
On platform 2, you guys.
We've got Jonah coming up now at 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Laurie, so look at platform 1 for Jonah. And Barb's loaded on platform 2. Platform 1 up next, we have Evan. You guys go next. And up next on platform 2 is Lou.
Here we go. We've got Isaac, 215 kilos. Junior 83 class lifter. We got John on deck, Fatty in the hole. We are 4 for 4, rolling into our B flight here on squats. Isaac is looking to make it 5. There we go. We're 5 for 5. Good looking squat for Isaac. 2-to-1 whites. So, for those watching at home, you might not know, you only need 2 white lights for a good lift. You don't need all 3. 3 is a bonus. If you get 1 white light, it is a no lift. A couple different ways you can miss on squats. You can miss on your squat depth. You can miss on up and down motion. And you can miss on strength. A couple different examples. We've got John coming out here at 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Hunter. And a good lift for John on platform 1. Next we got Fatty on platform 1.
And here we go. We got Fatty coming out at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. He was actually world's level, bench only. Finished in 8th, I believe. World's bench only, but hey. Great competition, deep class. And here he is, competing full power today. Doing all 3 lifts. Didn't want to just lay down and bench. Got 474 pounds on the bar here to start it off.
Bars loaded for D on platform 2.
There you go. Nice looking opener. Good lift for Fatty. He's on the board. 215 kilos. We got Mitchell bumping up to 220 on the bar. Coming up next with Ethan Thomas on deck.
Bars loaded platform 1 for Mitchell. And over platform 2 for our last of the second round of spots. We're going back to top forward after this. That was good. With the next thing, and it's a good look for E. And a good look for Mitchell.
Good lift for Mitchell over here. We are rolling through Flight B. We are 8 for 8 over here, folks. Green on green is what you want to see. Missing your opener can really kind of put you into a interesting position in terms of your future attempt selection. Are you going to go up? Or are you going to retake it? Could really change your whole day. And everybody has a plan until they come out and miss their first lift, let me tell you. We've got Ethan coming out here with 4 big reds on the bar, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Nice, easy opener for Ethan. It's a good lift. 9 for 9 on Flight B. We're rolling right along. We got Adam coming up now, loading up the bar to 245 kilos, 540 pounds here on the opener squat.
Hey, bars looking for Adam on platform 1. And up next on platform 1, we've got Marcus and Kevin Noel. Platform 2, bars looking for Bryson. This third squat, ladies and gentlemen, his first and second attempt were looking very speedy, so we'll see how this one goes.
Wow, look at that, folks. All right, Adam came ready today. Good lift for Adam at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Very, very smooth opener. And now here we go. We got Marcus following him up at 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Something to note here, people. Marcus is 2 weight classes under Adam. Adam's a 105 kilo lifter. Marcus is competing in the 83 kilo class today. Coming out perped up with the purple A7 singlet and socks. Got the yellow on the bar. Here we go. 255 kilo opener. There you have it, folks, on the board. That was our heaviest opener. And it was a good lift. So we roll through openers here on platform 1, Flight B. Green all the way through. Just kidding. I might have lied. My screen didn't show me that I had Kelvin coming up next. Kelvin's going at the same weight, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Let's see if we're going to go green all the way through our openers. I've got a lot of faith in Kelvin. Don't know the guy. But if you're opening up here at 255, it's usually something you can do any day of the week. Ideally, while you're also like half dying, right? You want to come out here and be able to hit your opener on your absolute worst day ever to make sure you set yourself up well for the rest of the day. There you go, folks. I think he's got a few more pounds on that one. 2-to-1 whites. That's a good lift. So we go 12 for 12 over here on platform 1. We're rolling into second attempts with Jorah leading us off at 210 kilos. Tyson on deck. Isaac in the hole.
Platform 2, up next to Alex.
Luca McSauce, 566.1. Coming in with Marcus is so tough. Honestly, that was a fast opener. I'm going to have to agree with you, sir. It's pretty tough. We got Jorah coming out here at 210 kilos, 462 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. And he's going to dig that one up, but unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. You might be like, why isn't that a lift? Well, that little step where he lost his balance negates the fact that he stood up and finished the lift. So hopefully we see Jorah come back out on his third, get that one wrapped up. And now we've got Tyson coming up. 10 kilo jump on his second attempt to 217.5. Opened up at 207.5 and hit it pretty easily. So he's trying to chip away at the total. Here we go. We've got Tyson. No purple singlet, but we've got a purple belt. He might have stole it from one of these guys with all the purple outfits on. Pretty good looking second for Tyson. Gonna try to load it up on his third, I'm sure. That's a good lift. And now here we go. We got Isaac loading up the fourth red, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Nice little milestone lift here for any powerlifter when you put that fourth red on there, especially in a meet, because those collars on there are 2.5 kilos. So you always have to load 5 kilos more to make sure you get that kind of plate. You know, 205 you get the yellow, 225 you get 4 reds, all that great stuff. Little fist bump for the spotter. Here we go. Isaac's opener looked really good. 10 kilo jump, pretty tame, pretty normal. Up to 496 pounds. Had to get that fourth red on there because he's looking pretty red. Red shirt, half red singlet, some red in the kicks. He came ready to go for it today. And he's going to dig it up. Looked into me, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Isaac. 2 for 2 on the day. And now here we go. We're moving to Jonah. Same weight, 225 kilos, 4 big reds on the bar. 15 kilo jump from his first attempt. Nice easy second attempt for Jonah. Good lift. 3 whites. Nothing to it. Walk in the park for the kid. A little bit more room on the third attempt, I'm sure. We'll have to see what he puts on in there. And we've got Evan. Same weight, one more time. 15 kilo jump for him as well. 225 kilos. 4 reds on the bar.
lifting 255 kilos, which is 562 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lot of weight.
Perfect looking second attempt for Evan. Good lift. Not too difficult. Has some room in the tank. Now here we go. We got John coming on up here, cracking into the 500-pound range with 227.5 kilos. 501 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. We got Fatty on deck, Ethan in the hole. Rolling right along here. Meet's running super fast. Spotters, volunteers are doing a fantastic job so far.
Taking a break, we'll switch over to bench. Bar is loaded for Hunter on platform 2. And the big spot, ladies and gentlemen, Sherman. And a good one for John on platform 1.
John rolling right along, cracked into the 500-pound club there, 227.5 kilos. Good lift. Now here we go. We got Fatty jumping 15 kilos from his opener, going up to 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Again, thank you sponsors for keeping our listeners safe. Thanks, Hunter. Bars loaded, Fatty on platform 1.
Bars loaded for Fatty, coming out here to 507 pounds. Fatty, an 83-kilo junior lifter. Opener was pretty easy. 15 kilos shouldn't provide too much more difficulty for him. Look at that strong second. 2-to-1 white lights, that's a good lift for him. 15 more kilos going on the board, 230. Up next, we've got Ethan jumping 7.5, loading up 232.5 kilos here. Creeping him into that triple body weight squat territory as an 83-kilo lifter.
I'm going to be a Mitchell with Adam and all.
Now here we go. We got Ethan walking it out, looking good. Striated quads on the kid. Look at this. This guy could be a bodybuilder part-time. And he's strong. Look at that. Great looking second attempt. No lift for Ethan. We got 2-to-1 reds, both on the side, so that's going to indicate that he missed on depth. And there's nothing you can do to challenge that one here at Provincials either. So now Ethan has to decide if he maybe wants to go up on the third, chase a bigger total, or lock in some safe kilos and take it again. Now we've got Mitchell coming up, 235 kilos, 15-kilo jump. 518 pounds on the bar. Sure. And then as we're rolling through our second attempt squats here today, over here on Flight B, we've got a couple left before we get into our thirds. After our third attempt squats, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. They're going to get the platform all ready to go for bench, and we're going to go right back into the A flight for our bench session this morning. It's going to be a long day. We got a couple sessions today, morning, afternoon. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to have to listen to me all day. So that mute button, if you hate me, is in the corner. But you're missing out on some free comedy. Now here we go. Mitchell, good lift at 235 kilos. We got Adam jumping 12.5. Very easy opener at 245 for him. He's going up to 257.5. 567 pounds on the bar.
pounds, ladies and gentlemen. We're creeping up to that 600-pound weight. We'll see if we'll make it here today with these guys.
With how his opener looked, I gotta believe this one's gonna move pretty fast, guys. See what we got going here. Walked out, looks strong. That's a really nice looking squat, folks. I mean, this guy might be sandbagging a little bit here, folks. 3 white lights are at him. Very, very good looking second attempt at 257.5. He's got a lot more in the tank, I would say, but I'm not his coach. So who knows? We never know. See what he puts in on third. We got Marcus coming up, loading the blue on top of these 4 big reds. 265 kilos, 584 pounds. This is your equivalent of a 6-plate squat. For those watching at home that don't know the kilos. 645s on both sides of the bar right now if you were in a Good Life or any kind of commercial gym. This is over a triple bodyweight squat for Marcus. 10-kilo jump from his opener. Here we go. Let's see if we get a little purple rain here on the second attempt. 584 pounds. And just a little sticky. Great job by the spotters, keeping him safe with that kind of weight. Happens very fast, guys. You never know what could happen. I think Marcus will come back and take another swing at that one. And now we've got Kelvin coming up at the same weight as well. 584 pounds. Bars loaded. This is our last second attempt here of B flight.
And then after Kelvin here, we're moving back to the top of the order for our third attempt on platform 1.
Luca McSauce, 5661, is surely watching to see if Marcus is going to rip his second attempt here. This is not Marcus. I'm an idiot, man. I'm struggling a little bit on this stream. I'm a little rusty.
Try finding, like, I wonder if you can do it on your phone. Because the guys have a whole, like,
I could use it.
talk to Zach.
It's okay that he missed because he cranks 90s in Fort. Man, this guy's badass. Anyways, we got Kelvin. Last second attempt. Let's see what we got. This guy, I wonder if he cranks 90s. He cranks 265 kilo squats, though. Fast second attempt. Good lift for him. 2-to-1 white.
And so we are back to the top with Dora for his first attempt.
Man, Fort got hard, man. I'm in no build on Fortnite now. I can't do anything. All these 12-year-olds are way too cracked at Fortnite. And now here we go. We got Jorah taking another swing at 210 kilos. Missed it on his second. Loading it back up on the third here. Wants to scrap with it one more time. We all going to make it, Nathan? Yes, absolutely. We got Nathan in the chat. Nathan competes later today. Left off the podcast, by the way. Not in the conversation, by the way. I think some people... He's at home eating steak right now. But here we go. We got Jorah, 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Nice and strong. See what the judges say.
And it's a good lift for Jorah. Maybe not what he was wanting to do today because of the little mishap on the second attempt, but locked in some safe kilos. It's all about building the total. That's the name of the game here today. Tyson coming up, loading up 4 big reds on the third attempt. 7.5 kilo jump from his second after a 10 kilo jump from his first. Kind of how you want to do it. Scale those attempts as you get in. Bigger jump first to second, smaller jump second to third. Making sure you put some kilos on the board.
Tyson's been lifting for less than a year, you guys. Like less than a teenage. So it's pretty impressive.
It looks like we're going to see one 600-pound squat here on Flight B. Kelvin's going to round us off a little later in this flight with 275 kilos. Look at that, folks. Great looking third attempt. Looked like it was in from here. Good lift. 3 whites. 3 for 3 day for Tyson. Gotta love it. Very nice attempt selection and execution from him. We've got Isaac coming up next at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. 5 kilo jump from his second. Looking to just squeeze a few more kilos onto the total from squat.
Okay, bars loaded for Isaac.
Here we go, little fist bump. Worked on the second. Fist bump, and here we go. We got the third coming up, 230 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3 here today. He's gonna dig it up, folks. Unbelievable. Gotta love it. Worked hard for that one, and it's a good lift. 2-1 White. 3 for 3 for Isaac. No quitting the kid. Gotta love it. Spotters let him ride it out all the way. Now here we go. We got Jonah loading up 232.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Evan on deck, John in the hole.
Bars loaded for Jonah.
Jonah 2 for 2 so far, looking to add a few more kilos himself. Wrap up squats 3 for 3. Another big shout out to one of our sponsors here at APU Provincials is going to be to Wiley Strength. Byron, I don't know if you're creeping around here somewhere, but I will be sure to say hello if I see you. Byron shows up to almost every meet in Alberta, whether local, regional, provincial. He's always there, has athletes. He's a great coach, and he was gracious enough to help sponsor us here this weekend. Thank you again, Byron and Wiley Strength. We very much appreciate you. Good lift for Jonah there, wrapping up 3 for 3 on squats. We've got Evan coming out at the same weight, looking to do the same thing. 7.5 kilo jump, 232.5 kilo, third attempt. The second looked pretty good, definitely had some room in the tank. Let's see how the third one goes. And he's going to grind it out. 2-1 Whites. It's a good lift, folks. Evan, 3 for 3. We're rolling right along through our thirds here.
We've got John up next.
We got John slapping a couple more kilos on the bar, going up to 235 kilos. Ethan on deck at the same weight with Mitchell in the hole.
For John.
Good looking third attempt there for John. 3 Whites. Good lift. We're rolling through. We are 6 for 6 on thirds here, folks. Nobody's missed yet. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Must mean nobody's trying hard enough, all right? Come on now. Let's see some grinders. Actually, Isaac, you know what? He rode that one pretty hard. So here we go. We got Ethan. Missed 232.5. Ended up jumping 2.5 kilos to 235s. Trying to squeeze a little bit more on there. It's always tough. You miss that second attempt, and then your third attempt is all up in the air. Because if you go up more, you risk being stuck with your opener. But also, you don't want to leave too much in the tank. So here we go. We got Ethan, 235 kilos. Looking to put 10 more kilos on the board here today with his third. Nice looking squat. Looked like it was in. 2-1. That's a good lift for Ethan. So he's on the board. 235 with a good lift there on his third. And we've got Mitchell coming up, 242 and a half. 7.5 kilo jump, 535 pounds.
And on platform 2, we're about to start bench, start with Chad. With workers on deck. Okay. Good Chad for bench.
Mitchell tried to dig one up there. Just a little bit too heavy on the day. Still ends at 235 kilos on the score sheet. Great job from the spotters and loaders, keeping him safe. And now we've got Fatty coming out, looking up at 242.5 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3 here today. 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. That looks pretty good. Another thing about Fatty is, you know, once you've been at the higher levels, worlds, regionals, international meets, you definitely learn a little bit more about your attempt selection, how to play the game a little bit more. So likely a pretty strong call. Probably a lot of conviction in this one, but obviously looking to push the envelope a little bit. Put some kilos on the board. Probably looking for 100 GL today, if I had to guess. He's going to dig it up, kept his balance. No lift for Fatty. 2-1 Reds on the sides, likely for depth. It's a tricky one there, folks. So Fatty's going to finish 2 for 3, excuse me. Marcus is coming out to take another swing at 265 kilos, 584 pounds, 6-plate squat. This is over triple body weight, guys. Marcus just missed it on his second. Here he comes. Loading it up, taking a swing, swinging for the fences.
Up next, platform 2, we have Artie, Curtis on deck, and voiceover.
And this guy is gonna, oh man, what a spot, hey? All the way there. Great job by the spotters and loaders. 2 great swings from Marcus at 265 kilos. Might not be today, but it's going to be very soon for him. And now we've got Adam, 267.5 kilos. Only a 10 kilo jump from his second. His first 2 squats have looked great. Very fast, snappy. Looks like he's definitely got some room going into this third attempt. So let's see what we've got here. This is almost 590 pounds on the bar at 267.5 kilos. Our second last squat here on platform 1 this morning. Look at that, 3 for 3. Digs it up. Very, very nice squat session for Adam there. 2 great first and second attempts. Set up his third perfectly. Finished up 3 for 3 with 267.5 kilos. So far, our biggest squat on platform 1, but we've got one more heavy hitter coming on out. Loading up 5 big reds on the bar. Calvin, 606, guys. This is over 600 pounds on the bar. 5 big reds, guys. Last squat of the day here for the morning session. After Calvin, we're going to go into a 10-minute break, so don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be right back with bench Now let's see what Calvin does here first. 606, 5 reds on the bar, 275 kilos. His first 2 squats have looked pretty good. Wow. All right. Look at that. 606, 5 big reds on the bar. A lot of speed, but no lift. Just not quite deep enough on the sides. Definitely have the strength to squat it, so unfortunate there. But that's going to wrap up our squats here for the morning session. Platform 1, Flight A. Bench coming up next in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be right back, and I'm going to be right back, too.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually. Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises. And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am. like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am.
All right, here we go, folks. Right back into it. We got Platform 1 A Flight Bench. Joshua leading us off at 102.5 kilos. Tristan on deck, Sean in the hole. While we're getting into bench, another huge shout out to one of our sponsors here today, Dynamic YYC. Fantastic clinic physio here in the city. There's a couple great massage therapists, I believe you guys are called. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Including Ronnie. Ronnie, if you're watching, you're my guy. Dynamic YYC represent. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring APU Provincials. These meets don't run without companies and people like you. We got Tristan coming up next, 107.5 kilos. Loading it on up here. This is our A flight for the bench session. So remember, folks, we're going to flip right into the B flight when A flight's done. And then we're going to take another 10-minute break before we get into deadlifts. And then that'll pretty much wrap up our morning session. We'll go right into the afternoon. Good lift for Tristan at 107.5 kilos. We got Sean coming up at 110, 242 pounds. Why do I look so mad?
The eyebrows.
Dude, the buzz looks terrible. No, it looks good. Why do I look questionable in my face?
Up next, the publicity got voiceover work.
CSM Media is great. You just can't fix this face that I've got sometimes, you know. Because how great is this live stream so far, folks? So here we go. 242 pounds for Sean on the opener. 110 kilos. Luca McSaw saying Sean is tough. Luca, does Sean also rip 90s in Fortnite? Good lift for Sean. Coming up next is Adriel, putting the blue on the bar. 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Which is attempting 132.5 kilos for his third attempt today, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't have each today from myself, but maybe I'll get it next time. Up next, I'm talking to Marcus, Curtis on deck, and Jake in the hole.
So, for those watching at home, let's kind of go over the bench while we're running through our openers here a little bit. A couple different ways that you can fail on the bench press. Couple things. Your feet must be planted on the ground. Heels flat. If they come up, that very well could be a no lift. Another thing is your elbow depth. You're going to see our head ref here, Ez. He's up front looking at elbow depth. Good example there from Adriel, well within what you're after there. 2-to-1 whites, that's a good lift. So we've got elbow depth, you've got your feet as well. Your butt. If your butt comes off the bench during the press, that is a no lift. That's what the side judges are looking for. And then one more thing is the pause. If you jump the commands, let's say you get a pause command from the head ref, until you get that press, you cannot press the bar back up. So if you jump that press, very well could be a no lift as well. So haven't seen it yet here. We're 4 for 4 rolling through Flight A on Platform 1. We got Kevin out now at 115 kilos. And a little bit of Fortnite info from Luca here in the chat. Thank you for letting me know. Seems like Marcus is just the GOAT at Fortnite. Rips 90s. Strong guy. And here we go. We got Kevin. 115 kilos. It's a good lift. 3 white lights. Now we got Nolan coming up, bumping up to 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Bars loaded for Nolan. On deck, Chris with Jack in the hole. Bars loaded for Curtis and Mark for 2.
Good lift for Nolan on the board, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. We got Chris coming up, putting that second red on the bar. 275 pounds, getting loaded up at 125 kilos. We got Jack on deck, Felix in the hole.
Platform 2, we've got Jake coming up. We've got Ish on deck and Mark in the hole. Mark is looking on platform 1 for Chris.
Face easy opener for Chris, 125 kilos, 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Jack coming up next, going to bump up 2.5 kilos here to 127.5.
The bar is loaded for Jack on platform 1.
All right, here we go. We've got Felix coming up next. 130 kilos in the bar, 287 pounds. Kieran on deck with James in the hole.
And on platform 2, we've got Marcus coming up. 132.5 kilos versus 36. Bar is loaded on platform 2. After Marcus on platform 2, we have Keegan.
Very easy opener for Felix. On the board, 130 kilos, 3 white lights.
With James on deck. I'm going to go back to the top of the order. Not quite today, Marcus. Good job.
And here we go. We got Kieran coming out, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. First bench that has started with the 3 here on platform 1 today.
So we're on to our second flight of platform 2. These are our second flight of lifters. We're starting with Tegan. He's going to be over 95 kilos. After him, we've got Brendan with Mark in the hole. Bar is loaded for Tegan. Kieran is lifting 140 kilos over here on platform 1. That's 308 pounds.
Good lift for Kieran, 140 kilos on the board, 3 white lights. We've got James coming up next at 152.5 kilos.
And then we're back to the top.
336 pounds.
That's a good lift for Tegan. We got 3 red lights from the judges. James is setting up on platform 1.
Really nice looking bench opener for James. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. 152.5 kilos, he's on the board. And that's going to round out our openers here for Flight A. Going back up to the top, we got Joshua jumping 5 kilos up to 107.5.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Mark. Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Joshua. Platform 3, Tristan on deck with Sloan in the hole. Platform 2, Hunter on deck with Azzy in the hole. Nice quick opener for Mark.
Nice grinder for Josh there on his second attempt. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Josh. Kicking off our second attempt strong. Green, green, green. All the way down. Tristan coming up. Going up to 115 kilos. 253 pounds.
Tristan, bars loaded for Tristan, platform 1. He's lifting 115 kilos. Bars loaded from platform 1. Nice video for Hunter. Up next on platform 2, we've got Azzy with Lose on deck and Vince in the hole.
Nice looking second attempt for Tristan. 2 to 1 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for him. Rolling right along. We've got Sean coming up next, jumping 7.5 kilos, 117.5. Going up from 110 on the opener. Bench, you're going to see a little bit smaller jumps compared to the squat. You know, you see guys on the squat 10, 15, 20 kilo jumps on there. Bench, you're kind of more in that neighborhood of 5 to 10. A little bit more, you know, a little less room for error, excuse me. And it can really kind of sneak up on you. That 2.5 kilos on bench can feel a lot heavier than that 2.5 kilo on the squat.
And it's really scratchy, even though we put the rack there, so. And it's a good track as well. Platform 1, we've got Adriel. Kevin on deck, and Nolan in the hole. Platform 2, we got Barlow and Camus. Orange loaded on platform 1.
And here we go. We got Adriel jumping up 5 kilos, 120. On his second attempt, 264 pounds. Kevin on deck at the same weight with Nolan in the hole. No lift for Adriel. On the board though, so we'll see what he does on this third. If he takes another swing at it, maybe jumps up 2.5, squeeze a little bit more, you never know. We got Kevin coming up. Same weight, 5 kilo jump from 115 to 120. Looking to roll through bench here, go 2 for 2, set him up for his third attempt. Got Nolan on deck with Chris in the hole. Going to see some bigger benchers. We've got 150 and 160 kilos to round out our second attempts here.
And then we're back to copy order. Kevin on platform 1 is 1,520 kilos. Ours on the crowd, platform 2.
Good lift for Kevin. Coming up, we've got Nolan at 130 kilos. Jumping 10 from his opener of 120. Now here we go. We got Nolan coming out, 130 kilos. He's 4 for 4 on the day, 3 for 3 on squats. Hit his opener bench, looking to keep it rolling.
Bars loaded for me on platform 2, 47.5 kilos. Then we go back to the top of the order with Tegan.
And not quite for Nolan on the second. Spotter's got him. Spotter's looking out for him. Think that's there. Just missed it. Likely going to see Nolan take another swing at that one on his third. We've got Chris coming up here, jumping 10 as well. 135 kilos, 297 pounds on the bar. Spotters are doing a great job over here on Platform 1. Platform 2, unfortunately, doesn't have my great commentary, but they're doing a great job over there as well. Everybody's being kept nice and safe. What's going on, Pam? Sorry, commentator had a brief little yap intermission on that one. We're rolling into third attempts here on Platform 1, Flight A. So quick that I turned my head for 2 minutes and we're already through the second attempts. That's how great this platform crew has been today. We've got Tristan, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Sean on deck, Kevin in the hole. And then we're going to jump straight into the B flight for bench. Go through B flight, 10-minute break to deadlifts, so don't go anywhere. And then deadlifts are the best part of the meet. Here we go. We got Sean looking to go 3 for 3 on bench here today. 5-kilo jump from his second attempt. It's a good lift for Sean. 3 for 3 on the day. We got Kevin coming up next at the same weight, looking to do the same thing. 3 for 3. 2.5-kilo jump from his second attempt. Looking to squeeze a few more kilos onto his total. And then we've got Adriel on deck with Nolan in the hole. Okay, here we go. We got Kevin. 2 for 2 on bench. Looking to go 3 for 3.
At least doing something.
Tough grind for Kevin. Just not quite there. That's why, like I said, folks, that 2.5-kilo jump, he hit 120, jumped 2.5, couldn't hit 122.5. Really changes the game on bench, for sure. Every kilo matters.
The next will be my second hand and then how I would probably
Now, here we go. We got Adriel. Missed his second attempt at 120, coming back up, taking a swing at 125 on the third. So let's see if it pays off for him. Risking, retaking 120 and securing 5 kilos on the total, going for 10 more. And you know what? I love it. I'm a gambling man myself, so why not go for it? Here we go. 2 reds, 275 pounds on the bar. It's close. Just a little bit too much on the day, but hey, you got to respect him taking a swing at it. Now here we go. We got Nolan. Just missed his second attempt at 130. Taking another swing at it here on his third. 287 pounds, 130 kilos. Looking to put 10 more kilos on that total here today.
Oh, that's the first week today to slow it down. Platform 2, we have Mark coming up. They come to our deck and our new wall. And on platform 1, we got Nolan touching on 30 kilos.
There it is. It's up, and he finishes it. There we go, folks. No lift. 3 reds. According to the announcer, his butt lifted, so like we were talking about, good bench, but butt lifted up a little bit, unfortunately, so it's a no lift. But still shows some gusto to come on back on your third attempt, take a swing at it, and finish it up. Next time, he'll be able to knock it down with 3 white lights. Now we've got Jack coming out here, 137.5 kilos. He's taking another swing at it himself. Missed it on his second, loading it back up for his third. And no dice on the third for Jack either. No lift. Now, here we go. We've got Chris. These third attempts are proven to be a little bit tricky for this A flight. We've got a lot of red on the score sheet. We've got 4 benches to go. Let's see if Chris can snap the red streak here. 5 kilo jump from his second. 140 kilos on the bar. 308 pounds. Took a 10 kilo jump from his opener, moved nicely. Now that smaller jump on the third attempt.
Up next on platform 2, we've got APU. Looking for more jacket, it's Noah.
Here we go. No, just not quite enough. 3 reds on that one. So, third attempts are proven to be difficult. The bar is winning. Who is going to fight back here on the thirds? We've got Felix coming up. 5 kilo jump, 145 kilos going on the bar, which means we're going to throw that green on there. 320 pounds for Felix on the bar. We've got 3 benches left here on our A flight of the morning session. And don't go anywhere. Like I said, we are flying right into the B flight. They're ready to go. We're going to rip through the B flight. And then we're going to get straight into deadlifts. 10-minute break, get the platform, get that rack off there, and then everybody's going to be pulling. Platform 2, deadlifts are going to be starting soon as they're finishing up their B flight as we speak. Might have been a little quick on the press. Let's see what we get. Good lift. 3 whites. He's 3 for 3 on bench. And he snapped the red streak. So let's see how these next 2 play out here. We've got Kieran coming up. 5 kilo jump from his second. 150 to 155 kilos. So that means we're getting the yellow on the bar. This is 341 pounds. Almost a double body weight bench here, folks. Perfect. No lift for Kieran. And now here we go, folks, rounding out our A flight benching. We've got James Hua, provincial record attempt. So, this is 175.5 kilos. You're like, well, Max, that load just doesn't make sense. Record attempts, you can put the small chips on. You can chip it by half a kilo. So the current record is 175 kilos. We're putting half a kilo more on the bar. We're chipping the record today. James is coming out 175 kilos. 3 big reds on the bars, 375 pounds. For an 83 kilo lifter, this is more than a double body weight bench press for him. He's 2 for 2 so far with 160 on the board. 15.5 kilo jump. Taking a swing for it. Why not have some fun? He's shooting for the fences. Let's see what we can see here, folks. This would be an awesome bench for an 83 kilo lifter.
Platform 1, our flight is going to start with Dora.
So here we go. Here's the unrack. 3 big reds in the hands. 375 pounds for James. Provincial record attempt to the chest. Just a little bit too much today. But hey, take some courage to even load that ball and get under it. So that wraps up our Flight A bench. We are flying right into Flight B. Jora's going to lead us off with Tyson on deck and John in the hole.
Tyson on deck and John in the hole.
I brought the banana bread.
Yo, hold on. Special shout out to my sponsor today, Sydney Woods. Sid Pulla on IG. Fake banana bread. She's goated. Only reason I even showed up. Just kidding. I also love Bray. I love CSM. I love powerlifting. But I also really love banana bread. So here we go. We've got Jora. 105 kilos on the bar. 231 pounds starting us off.
We've got Tyson.
So here we go. We got Tyson. He was 3 for 3 on squats here today. Looking to get the ball rolling on bench with our openers. Good lift for Tyson. Coming up next, we've got John loading up 122.5 kilos. Jonah on deck with Kelvin in the hole.
Platform 1 for John.
It's a good lift for Jonah on the opener, 1 for 1. We got Calvin coming up next at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds, cracking into the 300s here on openers. And here he comes. Great squat showing for the guy. Just missed 5 big red, 606. Now looking to make up for it. Put some kilos on the total with bench today.
Or just ask someone here.
So now we've got Isaac coming up. Green loaded up on the bar, 145 kilos, 320 pounds.
Me too.
It's good. It's a nice solid opener for Isaac. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. He's on the board. We're rolling right along through Flight B. We are 6 for 6 so far on openers. Mitchell's coming up here, chipping it, 2.5 kilos, 147.5 kilos, loaded on the bar, 325 pounds. Another huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Crumble Cookie. If you're cutting weight, if you're bulking, if you're just looking for a tasty little treat in the warm-up room, I think Crumble Cookie's got you covered any which way you want to go. I know when I was a super heavyweight powerlifter, I surely enjoyed a few Crumble Cookies in my time. So thank you so much to Crumble for sponsoring this event. Can't do it without you. Thank you so much. These meats, all of this great stuff that we get to enjoy, does not run without sponsors and volunteers, guys. So thank you so much to Crumble Cookie. Go get your cookies, guys. They're delicious. Everybody knows that. And here we go. We got Ethan Thomas, 147.5 kilos. Good lift for Mitchell before him. And a nice easy opener for Ethan as well. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Here we go, folks. We're just rolling right along. Green all the way down the score sheet so far. We've got Adam coming up here.
Unless you like it.
I kind of like it like that.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good.
Adam had our biggest squat of the morning session over here on platform 1. Opening up at 155 kilos on bench as well. Very strong lifter, putting together a nice looking day so far. This is 341 pounds. Pretty routine looking opener as well. He's on the board. 3 white lights. So he is locked in on the bench. We got Marcus coming up behind him. Luca McSaw, surely not far behind in the comments here. Apparently Marcus rips 90s in Fortnite. And we need to find out if he's going to the zoo after the meet. Marcus is also opening up at 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Almost a double bodyweight bench press opener here for him. And Good lift. He's on the board. 3 white lights for Marcus. Slowed down a little bit on him there, but he just stuck along for the ride, and he finished the rep. Very, very nice. And now here we go. We got Fatty. This is a Worlds level bencher here from Canada. He was at Bench Worlds, opening up at 162.5 kilos here today in full power. Might see if we get another stab at that 83 bench record that James from the last flight attempted. Fatty might have that in his sights here today, opening up at 162.5. This is over 350 pounds. This is 358 to be exact. It's a pretty nice opener. 3 whites. Good lift for Fatty. He's done it before. Very, very nice. On the board. Looking good. Looking strong. And now we've got Evan coming up, opening up at 165 kilo. Putting the blue on the bar with the heavy collar. This works out to 363 pounds. Opening bench here, folks. Might see a crack near 400 by Evan today. You just never know. Easy opener for Evan. Made slight work of that 165 kilo opener. Good lift by Evan to round out our openers here on the B flight. We're going to go back up here to Jorah, starting off our second attempts with 110 kilos with Tyson on deck, John in the hole.
Bar is looking for Jorah for his second attempt at 110 kilos. Platform 2, we have 3 minutes till the start of deadlift. 3 minutes. And it's a good lift for Jorah. We've got Tyson up next with John on deck and Jonah in the hole. Tyson is lifting 117.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Tyson. And spotters and loaders coming on to platform 2. Spotters, loaders, platform 2. Thank you.
Something that you might not have noticed by Tyson right there, as he took that little look on both sides of the bar, as a lifter, it is your responsibility to ensure that your bar is loaded properly. Our platform crews are great, but there is always a chance that something can get misloaded, a small change plate could be forgotten, and that is on you as a lifter to check. So if you're a lifter watching this stream and you've never thought about that before, and you've maybe had a bar misloaded even, now's the time to build a habit. It takes 2 seconds, give it a quick little look, make sure it's good, and then go about your attempt. Anyways, that is a good lift for Tyson. He's 2 for 2 so far on bench. We're rolling right down to John at 130 kilos with Jonah on deck, Calvin in the hole. Good lift for John. We are 3 for 3 so far on our second attempt benches here for Flight B. We've got Jonah coming up, Kelvin on deck.
And then we've got Kelvin on deck.
135 kilos, 297 pounds.
We're about ready to start over here on platform 2. Waiting for Rogers.
Walk update. Walk update? Yeah, we'll go to bowling.
Can you call our chief rep to platform?
Chief Rep Brian, come back to platform 2. Chief Rep Brian. I'm coming. Good luck for Kelvin on platform 1. We've got Isaac up next, Mitchell on deck, and Ethan in the hole. So we're about to start. We got Boris looking for Oyster on platform 2. Starting our deadlift, 195 kilos.
Henry, do you do long deep benches?
We've got Isaac on platform 1.
Yeah, I guess. I only feel my nerves anyways. Yeah, I can do that.
So here we go. We got Isaac at 150 kilos, 331 pounds, 5 kilo jump from his opener. And he's good. Look at that. Stuck with it. This guy is a grinder. 2-to-1 whites. That's a good lift. He's 5 for 5 on the day, going into his third attempt bench. Gotta love it. We got Mitchell coming up next at 152.5 kilos with Ethan on deck and Marcus in the hole. We're flying through Flight B here too, folks. Almost on our second attempts already, and then we just have our thirds before our intermission to deadlift.
On platform 2, we've got Jacob next. With Chad on deck.
Another big shout out to one of our sponsors here of APU Provincials is going to be Northrise. Thank you so much, guys. Very, very much appreciate you. These meets, like I say it all this time, they don't run without our sponsors, guys. They contribute prize money, goodies, volunteer shirts, goodie bags. They set up booths. So if you're here, if you're watching, come check out the meet. Come check out the booths. Lots of local vendors, all kinds of great stuff. So thank you to Northrise again.
200 kilos.
How long has it been? How long has it been since? Pretty easy looking second attempt for Ethan. 152.5 kilos. 3 whites, good lift. Now we've got Marcus coming up, 157.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump from his opener. If you remember, his opener was a little slow. Luca thinks he was being humble. He was just struggling. He didn't want everybody else to look so bad. So he jumped 2.5 on this one. Taking a swing. 157.5 kilos. Every kilo matters on the bench, guys. If you can pick up 2.5 more, nothing wrong with that. Look at this. Oh, man. Close. I think he's going to come back out and take another swing at that one. No lift for Marcus on his second.
I'm going to go get Kevin one day and then I'll come back and celebrate and
Okay. Good plan. Now here we go. We've got Adam putting together a nice looking day so far. 5 kilo jump from his opener. He's loading up 160 kilos, excuse me. 352 pounds.
Loaded for Artie on 2.
Good lift for Adam. He's rolling right along. 5 for 5. Now here we go. We've got Fatty coming out at 170 kilos. Only 5 kilos under the provincial record. So we might see him take a crack at it on his third. Let's see how the second looks here. Bar's loaded for him.
Bar's loaded for Fatty on platform 1.
Here we go, we got Fatty, 170 kilos. This is 374 pounds. Over double body weight for him.
He is opening up at 220 kilos.
This one will set up to see if he maybe tries to take a chance at that provincial record on his third. And I think it's safe to say he's probably going to take a swing at it. Looked pretty good to me. 3 whites, good lift for Fatty. 170 kilos on the board for him. And that is going to bring up Evan, loading up the bar to 175 kilos. 3 big reds, 385 pounds on the bar. I was sitting here talking to myself because I muted myself by accident, but hey, that's a good lift for Jorah. So we're starting our third attempts off green. We've got Tyson coming up next, 2 for 2 so far on bench, loading up 122.5 kilos.
lifters are appreciative of good job on the deadlifts.
Here we go. We got Tyson looking to move to 6 for 6 through bench. Hit all 3 squats. He's 2 for 2 so far. What are we going to see, Tyson? 122.5 kilos. Look at that, folks. Putting together a nice day. 6 for 6. Rolling right along for him. We've got John coming up next. Before John comes on out here, I can't even do these sponsors because our platform crew is so fast. But Clean Grip Chalk, guys. Shout out to our sponsor, Clean Grip Chalk. I am a survivor of dropping deadlifts, meet after meet after meet. Clean Grip Chalk saved my life. They sponsored APU Provincials here today. They donated all the chalk. All of the chalk bowls are here, full of Clean Grip. We're not going to see many misses on deadlifts today because of grip. I will tell you that right now. I put my house on it. So thank you to Clean Grip for not only building a fantastic chalk for the powerlifting game, but also sponsoring our meet today. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And look at that fight by John on his third bench. Fought it up, but no lift, unfortunately. 3 reds. So he's going to move into deadlifts. 2 for 3 on bench. Nothing wrong with that. And now here we go. We got Jonah coming out. 2 for 2. Looking to go 3 for 3. There is nothing wrong with missing a third attempt. Because honestly, guys, usually that third attempt, if you don't know, now you do, is usually something you've never done before. PR attempt. You know, if you use a percentage-based training style, you're going for 104, 105, 106%. Or maybe you're just yarding something crazy on there. But either way, you're never going to be able to hit all your thirds unless your attempt selection is super dialed, and you do run the risk of leaving some kilos on there. So, the more you know. Good lift for Jonah there on his third attempt bench. We've got Kelvin coming up next at 150 kilos, 331 pounds.
He is lifting 150 kilos for his third attempt. Eyes are on deck and get you on roll. A good second attempt for Chad there. Platform 2.
Another shout out. Yeah. He's in there. You just saw it? Here we go. We've got Mitchell taking a swing at 157.5 kilos on his third attempt bench. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. And just not quite enough jam to get it out of there. Great attempt by Mitchell. 3 reds. We've got Ethan Thomas coming up next with the same weight, 157.5 kilos. Bars loaded for him.
Up next, we have Marcus on platform 2. And then we are back to the top with Jake for our third attempt. Bar is loading for Marcus on platform 2.
Great attempt by Ethan. A little bit too heavy on the day. 3 reds. And now here we go. We got Marcus. 3rd time's the charm. 157.5 kilos. 3rd lifter in a row. Marcus has taken another swing at it. He's on the board with 155. Just missed 157.5 for his 2nd attempt. And he's looking to take another swing at it here on his 3rd.
We've got Jake coming up with his 3rd deadlift on platform 2.
It's a good fight. Good fight. Hey, the opener was a great pick. Now here we go. We've got Adam loading up 165, throwing the blue on there. 363 pounds.
Jake on platform 2. And on platform 1, we got Adam benching 165 kilos for his 3rd attempt. Go right from Jake there on platform 2 to see what the judges say. On platform 1, we've got Fatty taking a provincial record on his bench, 175.5 kilos. So let's make some noise for him, you guys.
So here we go, folks. Kind of what I was thinking. Fatty's going to take a swing at the provincial record here for the 83 kilo class. Junior full power, provincial record here. 175.5 kilos. 170 on his 2nd attempt. Looked very, very good. So, let's see what he can do. Again, Fatty, a little bit of context. Was competing at Bench Worlds. Only seems fitting for this kind of guy to take the provincial record. So, 170 looked good, but hey, like we talked about, 2.5 kilos, 5 kilos more can make all the difference. So, let's see what he's got. 3 big reds, 185 pounds on the bar. Looking to finish off a strong bench session. Looking good. 3-way. It's a provincial record for Fatty, 175.5 kilos. Very, very nice bench. Looked like just about all he had on the day. Great attempt selection. When you're chipping a half kilo, it's all you need. All you need. And now here we go. We've got Evan rounding us off. Strong bench session for him as well. Loading up over 400 pounds. 182.5 kilos. This is 402 pounds on the bar. Our biggest bench of the session. Let's see what he can do.
We've got Chad coming up on platform 2 with the marking of neck and Marcus in the ball. Good
So no lift for Evan to finish things up here for our bench in B flight. Folks, we're going to a 10-minute break. Next time you see us, we're going to be back for deadlifts. Don't go anywhere. Go get a snack. Deadlifts are going to be exciting, guys. Here we go.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually. Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises. And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am.
All right, folks, here we go. We have A flight deadlifts. We're about halfway through. Everybody is green as can be so far. We've got Jack. Look at that. Nice and easy. 207.5 kilos. Nothing to it right there, folks. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Now we've got Adriel loading up 220 kilos. 484 pounds.
On platform 1, we have a bar loaded for Adriel, with Nolan on deck and Kieran in the hole. And it's a good lift for Alex on platform 2. Up next here we have Mitch, who's going to go on deck as normal.
Good lift for Adriel. He's on the board, 220 kilos. Now here we go. We've got Nolan coming up. He's opening up same weight, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Is this yours? Habibi? Is that yours?
It's from the university.
Is that yours? It was just here. Okay. So we got Nolan, 220 kilos. Having a nice day so far. 500-pound squat. Looking to crack into the 500s for the deadlifts. Good solid opener at 220 right there. And now here we go. We've got Kieran coming up next at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Kevin on deck with Felix in the hole.
Can the meet director come to platform 1, please? Meet director to platform 1. Looking for Brittany on platform 2. Bart is voting for Kieran on platform 1. Bart is loading on platform 2 for Abby. His second attempt is 257.5 kilos.
So here comes Kieran, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Pink deadlift slippers on. This man's ready to go. Very fast opener. 3 whites, good lift. He's on the board.
Three girls are kicking. So one of my girls didn't do the whole like anti-doping thing. So we have to do it right now. And she's from Ireland. Oh, they never had it. Yeah, they pushed her to do like Archie pushed her to do props, so she didn't have to do it local. And then she's like, "Oh, we never had to do this back then." So now I gotta take her to that fucking bullshit. Here, I'll look up for Andrew.
Why am I getting LinkedIn connections from Venezuela?
Hey man,
He wants to connect. Man, I'm worldwide over here. We're going worldwide with CSM. Good lift for Kevin, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. And we got Felix loading up 240. Coming on up.
He is opening up at 240 kilos. And then after we move on to our second round of deadlifts, starting with Tristan on platform 1. On platform 2, we have
Good lift for Felix to round out our openers on platform 1 at 240 kilos. Rolling right into our second attempts with Tristan leading us off and James on deck. Good lift for Tristan to start off our second attempts. We are flying on by here, folks. Of course, we're going to get right into our Flight B, and then when Flight B is done, our morning session is done. So, hopefully you've enjoyed following along so far. Whoever you're cheering for is having a good old day. Not a lot of misses so far from either flight, which is always nice to see. Now we've got James coming out here for his second deadlift. 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Loaded up on the bar.
2 is lifting 225 kilos, which is 490.5 pounds.
And it's a good lift for James. He is 2 for 2 through deadlifts. Jack's coming up next. We're loading up 5 more kilos on the bar to get to 215. Joshua's on deck at 215 with Chris in the hole. Jack coming up next. 215 kilos on his second pull.
He's lifting 225 for his third attempt. And we've got Alex in the hole. Bar is loaded for 285 on 2. Nice strong pull from Jack down.
Good lift for Jack. 3 white lights. Rolling right along. Coming up next, same weight. Joshua coming on up. They're just going to tighten those collars up, get those plates good to go, and there you go. Nice quick pit stop. 215 kilos coming up for Joshua. Pretty smooth second attempt for Joshua there. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Rolling right along. Look at us. 4 for 4. All kinds of green here on our second attempt so far. Chris coming up next at 220. 15 kilo jump from his opener. 485 pounds. Sean is on deck with the same weight coming up. Well, we're getting into some deadlifts here. Another shout out to one of our sponsors. Edmonton-based team Wendigo Barbell. Awesome team, a lot of great lifters, some world-class lifters on that team as well. Braden with Wendigo is the head coach over there. I'm looking at him right now, handling here in Calgary. So they're all over the place. They do a lot for the sport. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring us here at APU Provincials this year. In the meantime, that was a good lift for Chris. Coming up next, we have Sean at the same weight with Nolan on deck. The woman's using a selfie
Bar is loading for Sean
for
for his
video.
second attempt at 220. Got Nolan on deck with Adriel in the hole. And on welcome 2, we've got Alex next lifting 240.
Now here you go. You've got Sean coming up, 220 kilos as well. Same weight as Chris. Digging in on the hook grip. Look at this, folks. Rolling right along. Nolan coming on up. And I said it once and I'll say it again, guys. Not seeing a lot of misses on deadlifts. Could it be because of clean grip chalk? I don't know, guys. I think it's more than just a coincidence on that one. Clean grip is changing the game. They donated all kinds of chalk. All the lifters are taking advantage of it all weekend. Thank you again to Clean Grip Chalk. Here comes Nolan. 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Open up at 220. We're hacking into the 500s here at 232.5, 511 pounds. Looking to squat and pull over 500 today. Honestly, that looked about as easy as the opener, if not the same, which is a great sign when you put more weight on the bar. That's a good lift for him, 232.5. Have to see what he loads on up to swing for on his third. Now we've got Adriel coming up, 15 kilo jump from his opener, 235 kilos going onto the bar. Kieran on deck at 245.
On top 2, we've got Azzy Attempted 267.5 for his third attempt. Bring it on deck and mark in the hole. And a good second lift for the drill there. Coming up next, we got Kieran on deck.
Good lift for Adriel. Coming up next, we've got Kieran jumping up to 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Second attempt deadlift here for Kieran. His opener was very snappy. Pretty safe 15 kilo jump here for his second. Snappy second for him as well. 245, might take a big old swing on his third attempt. We got a deadlift jack user down here. Oh my goodness. Spotters and loaders, they are flying through this session as the day goes on. You have to remember, guys, they've been doing this pretty much nonstop for the last 3 hours. So big shout out to them. They haven't missed a beat yet today. We got Kevin coming up at 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Again, 15 kilo jump. So, you know, the more you know. Like squat, you take a little bit of a bigger jump on the deadlift, and then you kind of, if you're in the playing the game a little bit for podium positioning, you kind of put all your chips in on the third. Versus bench, 2.5, 5 kilo jumps, that kind of thing, all a little bit smaller. So good lift for Kevin, 250 kilos. We have Felix coming up next. No lift for Felix on 255 kilos. And here we go. We're rolling into thirds. Back up to Joshua. He's going to start our third attempts off for Flight A. This is our last round of attempts for Flight A in this morning's session. We're going to go right into Flight B, and then that's going to wrap us up here this morning. Stick around for a little bit more lifting this afternoon. It's going to be a lot of fun. This one. Here we go. We've got Tristan, 220 kilos on the bar. Third attempt deadlift, grinding it out. And here's the thing, guys. You might see some misses here in these third attempt deadlifts. Attempt selection can get a little bit rowdy. You're playing for positioning. You're playing for a PR total, PR deadlift. Sometimes you just load it up and take a swing. So, up next, we've got Chris, 225 kilos on the bar, 4 big reds, going for a, 496-pound deadlift, which is equivalent to that 5-plate deadlift that a lot of people are always chasing in the gym. Chris is going to grind it out, and he's looking pretty good. 3 weights. Good lift for Chris. 3 for 3 on the pull. And now we've got James looking around off a nice day. 2 for 2 on the pull right now as well. Loading up 4 big reds, 225. We got Jack on deck with Sean in the hole. Both of those guys are going to be loading up 230 kilos, 507 pounds. And it's a good lift for James. 3 for 3. We got Jack and Sean both coming up next with 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
We got Sean after him with
All right, folks, here we go. We got 5 deadlifts remaining here in this A flight. We've got Nolan coming up at 240. Looking to finish a solid day. Go 3 for 3 on the pole. 530 pounds going on the bar. We've got Adriel on deck, Kieran in the hole, and Kevin and Felix to round us out.
Let's go, Nolan!
Ooh, yeah. just not quite there today. Great fight from the kid. No lift on 240. We've got Adriel coming up now at 242 and a half. Don't let him, folks. He's letting them know. He's letting them know. He's going to haul in a little bit. Why not? Why not let him know, eh? Good lift. 3 for 3 on the pole for Kieran. 260 kilos. 574 pounds. We've got Kevin coming up next. Taking a big old swing. Loading the blue up on the bar. 265 kilos. 584 pounds. Come on, Kevin! So you had a wedding ring on.
This is yours, Kev. Come on!
Yes, it is. Soon? Oh. We got Kevin, 265 kilos, 585 pounds. Come on now. 6-plate deadlift for the kid. Here he goes. It's above the knees. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Great attempt from Kevin there. Just missed it. We're gonna have to check. Was he using clean grip? No way he's using. No, I'm just kidding. Now we got Felix loading up 270 kilos. This is our last deadlift of the A flight. Heaviest deadlift of the session so far. 595 pounds. 270 kilos. He's just taking a swing at it. Like I said, folks, he went 240, missed 255, and here he comes. He's taking a swing at 270 kilos. Some great attempt selection from his coach, Delano here. And here we go, folks. Last deadlift of the meet. 270 kilos. Taking a swing. Why not? Moving into flight B. We've got Tyson, Jonah, and Jorah starting things up. Nice, easy opener for Kelvin. 240 kilos. We're going to see some big pulls in this session. We've got 2 openers over 600 pounds. And we got Mitchell opening up at 252.5. We got John on deck with Fatty in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Mitchell, 252.5 kilos. Got John on deck with Fatty in the hole.
I know Henry went to like arena. Yeah.
But it's like
I just want to try that one. We got John coming up. Here's a shout out. We're cracking energy drinks here. Big shout out to Rain Energy. Very common staple here at some APU meets. They've sponsored provincials the last couple of years. Thank you again so much to Rain for sponsoring provincials again this year. You guys are great. They're handing out energy drinks. Super awesome. Come down. Come get you one. 180 milligrams caffeine. Come on, baby. We're going to get fired up on this stream here. Here comes Fatty out for 255 kilos. Having a good day so far. Took the provincial bench record. Now looking to finish strong, hit some good deadlifts, put some kilos on the total. All right, here we go. We got Isaac coming out. I walked past this guy in the bathroom. I told him how much of a grinder he is. Pause. Anyways, this guy grinds his lifts out. You know, I respect that. I respect that. This guy shows up, doesn't quit. 260 on the bar. 574 pounds. Look at that. He's going to grind something out. You wait. You wait. Grinding. All right, we got Evan coming up. Same weight, 260 kilos. Marcus Budden is on the board at 255 kilos and is bringing swag back to Atlantic Canada, according to Luca McSauce. Luca's probably our most loyal viewer / chat member today. Special shout out to Luca McSauce 5661. And now we got Evan, 260 kilos. Nice easy opener for Evan. Now we've got Ethan Thomas loading up 5 big reds on the opener. 275 kilos, 606 pounds. This is the opener, guys. We're going to see some big deadlifts here today. Ethan's going to start it off here. Easy opener for Ethan on the board, 606.
Up next, we've got Adam, who's the last one we know.
And now we've got Adam rounding out our openers with 285. 628-pound deadlift opener here. Adam's having quite the day. Super strong squat. Now looking to kind of push that total a little bit further. 285-kilo opener, 628 pounds.
I see what you mean, though. It's going to be in the
Heaviest deadlift so far on Platform 1 today. Wow. All right, folks. Someone tells me he's going to put a few more kilos onto that before this one's over. 12 for 12 on openers. Green all the way down the score sheet. We got back to the top for our second attempts. Tyson is starting us off. 222.5 kilos. Jonah on deck.
Bar is looking for Tyson.
Okay, yeah, fuck it. Try live. I mean, we can just try during the break.
Fuck, hold on. How does she even fucking...
Yeah, I don't want to do it in the middle of Last name Taylor?
For Tyson.
Last name
Taylor?
Taylor?
Taylor. Yeah, that's me.
We've got Kelvin on deck.
Uh-oh. Start yapping. We've got Evan coming out, 5 big reds on the bar, 275 kilos. Look at this score sheet, folks. All green on the second attempt so far. Let's knock on wood. My fault.
You should say something crazy because I know Jonas is watching right now. Can you say something extreme?
Some extremely good attempt selection and execution here in the second attempts. Green, good lift for Evan, 275 kilos, pretty extreme pull. We got coming up next Ethan Thomas, 285 kilos. I 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Look at that. Nice and easy second attempt. 3 whites. That's a good lift. And now here we go. Adam is leading the pack here on the pull today. Second attempt pull, 305 kilos, 672 pounds, guys. The opener flew at 630, 285 kilos, 20 kilo jump. Putting together a great day so far. This would move him to a 732.5 total, chasing 100 GL by the looks of it today, or perhaps the total of all time of 765 kilos. No total actually exists that's higher. Really nice looking pull again. 2-1, good lift. Now here we go, folks. We are flying into third attempts. Our morning session is almost over. We got Tyson leading off the thirds. This is it for the morning session. So, don't fall asleep just yet, folks. Last attempts of the day here for the morning lifters. 8 attempts in so far. You've come this far, guys. We've got 1 more round left. We got Marcus Button. This guy, according to Luca McSauce, is bringing swag back to Atlantic, Canada. He's humble. He rips 90s in Fortnite. This guy does it all. And he's loading up 5 big reds on the bar. 606, 5. Oh, I almost said 5. 606, 275 kilos, 5 big reds. Come on, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Way to end the day. 3 for 3 on the polls with 5 big reds. Very nice day for Marcus.
Next we have Mitchell, who be attempting to pretty good break shoot for 3 hands. Fatty and the whole base of
Hit that 550. Yeah.
550.
Bar is loaded for Mitchell.
So we got Mitchell loading up a NASCAR scooter. They don't call him Mark Scoot 13 for no reason. The more you know. This guy sounds like he's got a bright future outside of powerlifting and Fortnite and scootering. So we've got Mitchell at 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Just a little bit too much. Great day for Mitchell. Finished with an over 600 pound deadlift.
Next we have Fatty, also attempting 280 kilos.
And then we've got Fatty, same weight, 617 pounds coming up, 280 kilos. We've got Evan on deck at the same weight, just a few more deadlifts to go here.
Bar is loaded for Fatty.
Here comes Fatty. 280 kilos on the bar, 617 pounds. They're sandbagging a little bit. Sandbagging a little bit. It's a good lift for Fatty. Don't know if that quite cracks that 100 GL mark for him today. It's pretty hard to get there as a man. But no. We got Evan coming up next at 280 kilos. I don't even know.
You know, Marcus Hodgson did it like sickest cut at the top of the rep, like you. That guy at his first local pro of looking like pro.
These are our last 3 lifters.
No, really?
Ladies and gentlemen, Bar is
right, folks, we got John loading up 285 kilos, 623 pounds, 628 pounds, excuse me. 12.5 kilo jump. Looking to wind it up and take a swing here on the thirds. Last pull of the day. Why not take a swing, right? Oh.
Hey, not quite there. That's what I'm doing, but that was a good attempt.
Tough way to miss. Thankfully, everything's okay. Now, here we go. We got Ethan.
I was gonna say, this is my goat. This is my goat. This is my childhood divorce. I took him into custody.
I don't know.
Bar is loaded for
Loading up 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Ethan Thomas, bars loaded. This might get a little extreme here, folks. Look at this. 661, 300 kilos. Right there. Rough go. Great attempt. If not today, it's going to be very, very soon. This kid's like crazy. So now we've got Adam. Adam, 2 great pulls so far, 285 and 305, and he's, here we go, folks. He's taking a swing. 325 kilos on the bar, 6 big reds, 717 pounds.
not today. We're gonna attempt though.
Probably had 315. His 305 was really good.
So, all right, everybody, that is going to wrap up our morning session here on Platform 1. Thanks so much for tuning in and listening to my dumbass talk for the last few hours. I'm going to be here all day. We've got the afternoon session coming on up. I would tune in, and hey, if you're in Calgary, come on down here. Come check this meet out. Lots of local vendors, energy drinks given out, lots of people. Beautiful day. What do you got going on, people? If you're sitting at home watching, you might as well come on down. So, thanks so much for tuning in, and we'll see you this afternoon. I don't know what this one is.
Hey, I've got this meet
not
coming
that
up.
one. Not this one either. All right, there we go. No, wrong one again. There we go. 4 times the charm. Thanks, guys.
like, hey, I've got.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually. Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises. And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am. Like, hey, I've got...
Not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, everybody. Afternoon session, APU PROVS, day 2. Oh, it's just start? Oh, it's starting. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, folks. It's Max. We're back on the mic. We have session 2. Platform 2. Platform 1? Platform 1. This is platform 1. We've got Curly Steen Lagon McCarthy starting things off. Boy, I might have my work cut out for me on some of these names. So if you're cheering for somebody and you hear me butcher a name, I'm sorry. We're going to be on the way here pretty darn quick. We've got 2 flights in this session. We've got an A and B flight. So we're going to go through the entire A flight squats, jump straight into the B flight, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break before bench. So don't go anywhere, folks. Clock's rolling, bars loaded. Curly's coming out, starting us off. 95 kilos on the bar. Where's your mic?
On flight properly is Ripple with 100 kilos on the bar on deck, $200 starting up.
All right, we got Ripple coming up next, 100 kilos, 220 pounds on the bar. For those watching at home that have never watched a powerlifting meet before, squat, bench, and deadlift. You get 9 attempts, 3 squats, 3 benches, 3 deadlifts. There's a couple different ways that you can miss a squat, and of course, there's a bunch of ways that you can make a squat, and that's by hitting it, standing on up with it. So if you're at home and you see red lights, and you might be like, what's that for? It could be for a few things. Most commonly is squat depth, if you don't squat low enough. And then another one can be up and down motion. So if they're grinding through a squat and they go up, down, and then stand up with it, that is a no lift. And if they lose their balance and take a step after they've already started the squat, that's also a no lift, even if they hit it. So what happened here with Ripple is she got a re-rack command. Now she's going again. She got lots of time, just under 20 seconds, waiting for a start command. And there you have it. Good lift for Ripple, 2-1. white to red. All you need is 2 to be a good, clean, successful lift. And now we've got Julia coming up next. 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds.
And for Julia, Rachel.
I'm down. Why does Sid look so much more like non-verbal than me when she has this on? And all right, folks, if you're a friend of Sadia's, I hope I said that right. Don't kill me if I said it wrong. 105 kilos on the bar. She's got the yellow loaded up, 231 pounds. Rachel's on deck. Monique's in the hole.
And no lift.
No lift for Sadia on platform 1. Rachel's coming up, 107.5 kilos, jumping up 2.5 more.
Bar is loaded for Rachel. And for Parker, 3 white lights. Up next in West, same weight on deck is Mallory, in the hole is Jason. Bars loaded for West. And it's loaded for Rachel. Up next we have Monique with 310 kilos on deck, Christine in the hole to Aisha. And for West. And for West.
Coming up, we've got Monique, 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds.
With 175 kilos on deck is Jason. Bars loaded for Nikki.
Purple fit, a little bit of purple rain here at Alberta PROVS.
Bars loaded for Melnar.
It's always fun. In a world of black SPD singlets, you might as well let it buck and rip something cool.
And for Melnar, 3 white lights, and for Nikki, no lift. It's all good.
No lift for Monique. Up next, we've got Christine at 115 kilos.
Kaylee. For platform 2, we have Jason with 180 kilos on deck. Is David in the hole is Ed. Bars loaded for both platforms. And for Christine, 3 white lights.
Two good lift for Christine. Up next, Aisha. Hopefully I'm saying that right. 117.5 kilos. Kaylee's on deck.
Next to platform 2, we have David with 102 kilos on deck. Bars loaded. Mystery. Now number 9.
Good lift for Aisha. Up next, we've got Kaylee loading up 2 big reds on the bar, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. We've got Samantha on deck, carrying the hole, almost through our openers here for the A flight on this afternoon session here today. Going to be a great one, beautiful day, meet's running super well. Of course, big thank you, of course, to all of our spotters and loaders here on Platform 1 and 2. These meets really don't run without the volunteer hours that these people put in. These people are not being paid. They're giving up a weekend just to help us all out. Tons of fun, and it's the whole reason why these meets can happen. So if you know somebody, you see somebody that volunteered this weekend, tell them thank you.
Next is Samantha with 130 kilos on next carry and holds Mackenzie. Bars loaded for Samantha.
Here we go. Platform crew is cooking. Every time I look down, somebody else, the bar's already loaded. 130 kilos, 287 pounds here for Samantha on her opener squat. Rocking the A7 kit.
Bars loaded for Steven. And
good lift for Samantha on the board to start the day. And now rounding out our openers. I'm not gonna lie, we might have a bigger flight than my screen's showing me right now. We've got Carrie coming up next at 137.5 kilos. This is over 300 pounds on the opener, 303 pounds on the bar.
bars loaded for Caesar. Bars loaded for Carrie.
Nice, easy opener for Carrie. And it's a good lift. Coming up behind Carrie, same weight, 137.5 kilos. We've got Mackenzie coming on up next.
Up next is platform 1, Mackenzie with 137.5 kilos. On check is Leia and hold us Kayla. Platform 2, bars loaded for Mackenzie. Bars loaded for Cody.
Good lift from Mackenzie. Well, here we go. We got Leia Cameron loading up the bar to 155 kilos, 341 pounds on the opener. This is over a triple bodyweight squat for Leia, just on her opener here today. We've got Kayla on deck, and then Curtly in the hole to start up our second attempts.
Bars loaded for Daniel.
There you have it. Nice easy opener for Leia. 3 red lights on the board.
On deck is Curly, in the hole is Ripple.
Here we go. We got Kayla Livingston coming on up. Rounding out our openers here. 170 kilos on the bar, 374 pounds. Kayla is competing under smart lifts, being handled by the man himself, Shane Martin, here today. A local legend, Canadian legend, one of the best benchers the country's ever seen. Coach of smart lifts. Kayla is competing equipped today. So what you're going to see from Kayla is she's got knee wraps and a squat suit on. So both of those things can kind of help add some weight to your squat, but completely different technique, almost a different sport in a sense. Here she is, spending a little bit of time down there, and she stands up. It's a good lift. So she's on the board. Good start for her. 3 white lights. Now here we go. We're already flying on through into the second attempts. We got Curly coming back up, retaking 95 kilos. We got Ripple on deck with Julia in the hole.
Bar is loaded for Curly. And for Wendell, 3 white lights. Awesome. Here's our second attempt score. Flight for platform 2, starting with Harold with 150 kilos on the bar. On deck is Chris and the whole Parker.
A good lift for Curly. She's on the board. 95 kilos. She's on the board. We got Ripple coming up next, taking a 5-kilo jump from 100 to 105 kilos. Ripple competing under the King's Fitness Club. Of course, a big shout out to King's Fitness, Leo King, and the King's Fitness crew. Thank you so much as one of our sponsors here this year. They do so much for the community, and King's Fitness is truly a fantastic place to train. If you're in the Calgary area, I must recommend it.
On deck is Parker and the hole is Kazuki. And for the Ripple is 3 white lights. There you go.
Nice easy second attempt for Ripple. She's 2 for 2, moving into her third attempt here.
Bars loaded for Chris.
Julia jumping on up from 100 to 107 here on her second. Competing under core powerlifting.
And it's a good lift for Julia. Next is Thea with 275 kilos on the bar. On deck is Mickey, the hole is Rachel.
Good lift for Julia over here on platform 1. Up next we got Sadaya. She's going up from 105 to 107.5. Missed her opener. She's looking to get on the board right here. Small jump to add a few more kilos to the total, but not anything kind of too risky until she gets on the board here. Second attempt squat, 107.5 kilos. Good looking squat. 3 weights. She's on the board. There you go. Added a few more kilos from the opener and hit it on the board. Good to go. Up next, we've got Monique. I'm going to double check if she prefers to go by Nikki, because I do think she might rather that. If you're her friend, comment down below. Let me hear it in the chat. Tell me what you prefer. 110 kilos, 242 pounds, being handled by the man himself, Byron Wiley. Why not, while I'm on the topic, another shout out to Wiley Strength, one of our sponsors here this year at APU Provincials. Byron does so much for the community and so much for Alberta powerlifting. If you know Byron, you know he's a great guy. Thank you so much to Byron, Wiley Strength, and team for helping support us here this year once again. It's a good lift. Blue white light, she's on the board. Now we've got Rachel coming on up. She's blowing the blue on the bar, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Christine on deck, bars loaded. Good lift for Rachel at 115 kilos. Coming up next, we've got Christine taking a 7.5 kilo jump, 122.5 kilos. Arctic strength lifter, all the way from Lethbridge.
Bars loaded for Jason. And it's a good lift for Christine.
2-to-1 weights. That's a good lift for Christine. She is 2 for 2, rolling through squats so far. And now we've got
and solo officials. Proud of you guys. You guys are doing great. Bars loaded. And for Jason. 2 white lines. That's a good lift for Jason. With 185 kilos.
Isha has 125 kilos on the bar, 275 pounds, 2 big reds on the bar. Was successful at 117.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump, very conservative. Looks pretty good to me from over here. 3 weights, that's a good lift. 2 for 2, rolling through squats so far. Up next, we've got Kaylee competing under Calgary Barbell today. Only Calgary Barbell lifter in the flight. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener of 125. She's jumping up to 132.5 kilos. We've got Samantha on deck with Carrie in the hole.
And for Melnard, he has 3 white lines to go. Kilos on deck is Stevie the whole Cody. That's okay. We still have one more chance to match up. Bars loaded from Everett.
Not Jody.
10 deep.
All right, we got Carrie, 140 kilos on the bar. 308 pounds.
On platform 2, we have Steven. Same weight. On deck is Kobe and her is Caesar. And for Carrie, 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Steven. Up next, Chicago wants to commit to 145 kilos. On deck is Leah, and the hole is Kayla. To finish up 7-10 squats. Bars loaded for Mackenzie. And it's a killer for Steven. Up next is Kobe with 210 kilos on the bar. On deck is Caesar. And a hole is Mackenzie. And for Mackenzie, 3 white lights. Okay, platform 1, we have Leia with 165 kilos on the bar. On deck is Kayla, and the hole is Curly. Bars loaded on both platforms for Leia and Kobe.
We have Leah coming out at 165 kilos. Very sorry, stream. Your commentator's falling apart. I'm actually trying to work right now. Sorry. If anybody needs a new car, I actually sell cars. Your commentator, come see your commentators. St. Albert Dodge. I'm working. I'm always working for my customers. I'm working right now on the mic. So, good lift for Leah. Coming out, Kayla at 177.5 kilos. Main 2, 6356. Thank you for letting me know. I thought so. I follow her on Instagram, but I don't know. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say anything wrong. So I will refer to her as Nikki moving forward. Thank you for letting me know. We got Kayla rounding out our second attempt squats here at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. We got the wraps on. We got the squat suit on. 1 for 1. She's already on the board. And from my understanding with Equipped, once you're on the board, you just start swinging for the fences. So, giving it a go here today, looking to make her second squat of the meet before we get into our third attempts.
This is not my phone.
I'll eat it,
Alright, and the inside of the third and final squats form. Line A, the third with Kirby, with 100 kilos on the bar. On deck, Ripple, and the whole is Cynthia. For platform 2, with Daniel, with 225 kilos on the bar. On deck is Wendell, and the whole is Harold. Bar is loaded for Daniel. Bar is loaded for Curly. The catch spots and loaders. That's okay. No look for Daniel. But he still has one more chance. Up next, we got Wendell with 242.5 kilos on deck. Harold and Morris Keisha. And for Kira, now what an excellent way to celebrate her birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we got Ripple with 110 kilos.
There we go. Third attempt squats. Platform 1. A flight. We're ripping along here. And don't go anywhere, folks. When the A flight's done, we're jumping straight into the B flight. We're not going anywhere. Squats on squats on squats. And then when the B flight is done, we'll take a quick 10-minute intermission. get the bench set up, get the platform all ready to go for bench, and then we'll be right on back. So we got Ripple, 110 kilos, 242 pounds on the bar. No lift for Ripple. She finishes 2 for 3. Now we've got Sadia, 112.5 kilos on the bar. What is your YouTube, bro? Sarah Safari on the YouTube?
This is the CSM.
She's kind of hot, though.
Yeah.
I was referring to a YouTube video, not any lifting. Just putting that out there. I'm on a hot mic. You can't trust me with one of these things half the time.
Chris, 175 kilos on the bar.
Coming for Star. Up next, we've got Julia taking another 7.5 kilo jump, bumping up to 115 kilos, putting the blue on the bar.
Bars going for Chris. Next we have Nikki, same weight on Texas Great Tour to hold this Chris Key. Bars loaded for Nikki. Oh, good catch. All right, guys, so no left for Chris. Up next is Parker with 185 kilos on Texas Suzuki.
All right. We are flying through third attempt squats. Right now, we are basically alternating hit, miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. If it were me, I'm slamming the hit on this one. 130 kilos on Christine. Just got to follow the pattern here, folks. This session was sponsored by Cowboys Casino. Wasn't sponsored by Cowboys Casino, but you know who it was sponsored by? Arctic Strength. Big shout out to Arctic Strength in Lethbridge for sponsoring us here at APU Provincials this year. Fantastic gym if you are in that area. Good lift for Christine. Coming up next, we've got Aisha. Aisha, I'm sorry. 130 kilos, same weight, 287 pounds. Two for two on squats so far. Looking to bump it on up. Looking to go 3 for 3. It's a good lift. 2-1 light. 3 for 3. Coming on up is Kaylee, jumping up 5 more kilos. 135 kilos on the bar, 297 pounds. We got Samantha on deck with Mackenzie in the hole. Last couple squats here from our A flight. Kaylee looking to sneak a few more kilos on our total here. Second attempt at 132.5. Jumped up to 135 on third. Good lift, 3 wide lights, 3 for 3 for Kaylee, rolling right along, heading in the bench, ready to go. We got Samantha coming up here. Second attempt at 132.5 was unsuccessful. Jumping up, 137.5, looking to secure a few more kilos on the total. Here she comes, bars loaded, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
On deck, Stephen and the hold is Eddie.
Great work from our spotters and loaders, keeping her safe. No lift for Samantha. And now here we go. We got Mackenzie coming up. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. 147.5 kilos.
MPL athletes on the platform. Bars loaded for Mackenzie.
Here comes Mackenzie, walking out 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Some good work from our spotters once again, keeping our lifters safe. It's not a glorious job getting underneath, and you know they're risking injury just as much as the lifters if the squat goes the wrong way. Doing a great job. We got Carrie coming up here. We got Leah on deck, Kayla in the hole. 3 squats left for the A flight. Jumping right into the B flight after this. Absolutely smooth sailing over for Carrie. 150 kilos on the board. 3 for 3 for squats. And now I've got Leah jumping 10 more kilos. Nice and consistent. 155, 165. Now loading up 175. 3 big reds on the bar. 385 pounds. Bars loaded for Leah.
Bars loaded for Leah.
Lights for Leah. It's a good lift at 385 pounds. She's rolling in the bench. 3 for 3. Now we've got Kayla rounding out our A flight at 182.5 kilos. 402 pounds. Taking a swing here. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Seeing just how much she's got in the tank on squats today. Good work from the squatters once again. And that wraps up our 8th flight. Quick and easy, a lot of great lifting right from there. So now we're going to jump straight into the B flight. And then, don't go too far. We're going to take a 10-minute break before we get into bed. But first, we've got some more squatting, some more great lifting before we go anywhere.
Okay, do you have what you can do right now?
Yeah, I thought
We've got Morgan starting off our flight B. 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds. That's Samantha on deck with Patricia in the hole.
In platform 2, we have Daniel. We attempted 225 kilos. On deck is Wendell, and then the hole is as Mark Tuesday. Parson for Daniel. Back at it again with 225 kilos.
And here we go. We got Samantha Nibbs, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. We got the yellow loaded up on the bar. Good lift over on platform 1. We're 2 for 2 to start flight B. We got Patricia coming up next. 115 kilos with Maria on deck, Rebecca in the hole.
We have Wendell attempting 250 kilos. On deck is Martin Tibbs, and in the hole is Reed here. Bars loaded for Patty.
Now there's an entrance. Somebody's fired up to lift. 115 kilos, 253 pounds on the bar for Patricia.
And for Patty is a
Good lift. 3 white lights.
And for Wendell, 3 white lights. He's having a great game. Here starts flight B.
Now here we go. We got Maria coming up. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. We got Rebecca on deck. Jennifer in the hole at the same weight. Nice easy opener for Maria.
It is a good lift.
Now we got Rebecca bumping up to 125 kilos. 2 big reds on the bar, 275 pounds. We got Jennifer on deck and Jana in the hole, all loading at 125.
Up next, we have right here, 185 kilos on board is Miguel, and in the hole is Thomas. Bars loaded for rating here. And for Rebecca is a
Good lift. She's on the board. We are 5 for 5 to start our B flight. So Rebecca coming up at the same weight, 125 kilos, 2 reds, 275 pounds.
And for rain, it is a good lift. With it now, up next, we got Miguel, the 190 kilos on deck. Thomas, the hole is Brad. Bars loaded for Jennifer. Bars loaded for Miguel. And for Jen, we have a good lift. Up next, Jada.
Good lift for Jennifer. Coming up next, we got Jana. Same weight, 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
And Miguel gets the white lights. Here we go. Up next, we got Thomas. Team weight up next, Brad Holmes and Daniel. Buzzer for Jana. Bars load for Thomas.
Jana representing Core Powerlifting today. Core Powerlifting mention. Thank you to Core Powerlifting, Mr. Brent himself. He's here handling. Core is one of our sponsors here this year. Thank you guys so much. It's a good lift for Jana. 3 whites. Now we got Chelsea coming on up. We're going to bump up to 127.5 kilos. With Madison on deck and Carmen in the hole.
Bars for Chelsea. And for Thomas, 3 white lights. Ooh, Mr. Rapper, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Brad over 59 kilos on deck. Is Daniel in the hole is Nick. Bars for Brad. Let's go,
Nice easy opener for Chelsea. 127.5 kilos.
It's a mystery. Just play with their emotions.
Good lift for Chelsea. We're rolling right through openers. No red on that score sheet yet. Here's a big shout out for anybody watching the score sheet at home with our new Arena powerlifting system. This is going to change the game. Huge thank you to Arena PL for setting up this meet, taking charge, and trying to take over Canadian powerlifting, changing the game completely. It's an unbelievable system. If you don't know about it, look up Arena PL on Instagram. Go check it out. It's the way of the future. But in the meantime, we've got Madison over here, 132.5 kilos. Nice, easy opener. 292 pounds, 3 white lights. She's on the board. We got Carmen coming up next with 140 kilos. And I've got Aaron on deck with Kimberly in the hole.
Bars loaded for Nick.
Anyways, we got Carmen loading up the bar, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
And for Nick, 3 white lights. 2 corner.
Good lift for Carmen. 140 kilos. She's on the board. Up next, we got Aaron loading up the bar. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. King's Fitness representative.
Bars loaded for Aaron. Bars loaded for Connor.
I already know. Yeah, I'm good.
No lift.
Here we go. We got Kimberly, 157.5 kilos. Probably the best hair here in Flight B. Got a couple sweet buns. 157.5 kilos. Yellow on the bar. Now here we go. We got Caitlin rounding out our opening attempts here on the B flight. 170 kilos on the bar. 374 pounds for the opener squat. Nice easy opener for Caitlin. 3 lights. That's a good lift. She's on the board. And that is going to send us back to the top. We got Samantha coming back out for her second attempt, jumping up to 117.5 kilos. We have Morgan on deck with Patricia in the hole. All right, we got Samantha Nibs coming back out here, 117.5 kilos, starting off our second attempt squats here for the B flight. Rolling on through, platform crew is doing a great job.
And it's a good lift.
2 to 1, that's a good lift. 2 for 2. Now we've got Morgan coming on up, jumping up 2.5 kilos more. 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Up next, we got Jaden with 250 kilos. Bar is loaded for Morgan. Bar is loaded for Jaden. We'll finish off squats 1-4, flight B, on platform 2. The bar seats.
And it's a good lift for Morgan. 2 for 2 so far on our second attempts here on platform 1. We have Patricia coming up next at 122.5 kilos. Maria on deck, Rebecca in the hole. Take this time to thank another one of our sponsors. If you have been around the powerlifting space at all in Canada, I'm sure you've heard the name Inner Strength. Thank you so much to Inner Strength for supporting us and sponsoring APU Provincials this year. Check them out online. Canadian-owned. The Stins are fantastic people, and they have everything you could possibly need. Powerlifting, gym, you name it, they've got it. All ships domestically here in Canada. Check them out. Thank you, guys. Thank you for sponsoring us here at APU Provincials this year.
Bar is loaded.
Pretty easy second attempt there for Patricia. 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Up next, we've got Maria jumping up to 130 kilos, taking a 10-kilo jump from her opener, loading up the bar with 287 pounds, 130 kilos.
Bar loaded for Maria. And for Emra, 3 white lights for Emra. Way to go, buddy. Up next, we have Reed. He is going to be doing 2.5 kilos. On deck is Thomas in the hole. Is Miguel.
This is the second attempt for Maria, and 3 whites, nothing wrong with that. 2 for 2, rolling through squats. We've got Rebecca coming on up, 132.5 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. We got Jennifer on deck, Chelsea in the hole. Lots and lots of green so far. We've only had 1 miss this whole session so far. This whole flight, excuse me. 132.5 kilos on the bar for Rebecca, 292 pounds.
It is no lift for Rainier. Don't worry, you still have one more chance. Up next, we have Thomas, who's 195 kilos on next. Yeah, and the hold is Brad. Pause load for Thomas.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, here we go. We're getting into bench on platform 1. We got Curly starting us off. 50 kilos on the bar. So far. Shout out to my sponsor, Sydney Woods, at Sid Pula on IG. She baked banana bread. It's far. So far. Easy 9.6 out of 10. I might eat this whole pan. Nobody's looking at me right now. So far, that's my go. Shout out Sid Pula, at Sid Pula, volunteering, 99 GL, by the way. Good lift for Curly. We've got Julia coming up next with 52.5 kilos. Sadie on deck and Nikki in the hole. Where's Sid? Yo, my goats. My goats. Yo. Bro, you are not any of that meat.
Come back.
Alright, we got 2 good lifts to start off our benching on platform 1 here. With Sadia coming up next, same weight, 52.5 kilos. Nikki on deck.
Platform 2, guys, trying under 3 minutes. We're also no more changes to your openers. then also get spotters and loaders for platform 2. So please report to the platform, as well as volunteers and judges too. And the deal is a good left. Way to go. Next we have Nikki with 57.5 kilos on par. Next failing in the hole is Rachel.
Yo, what's your name with the like?
Yo, shout out to our sponsor, Blessy. Blessy Manners. Shout out. I know. Just joking. Nick, if you're watching, shout out Blessy. Real one. Oh, we got Nikki loading the yellow on the bar. 57.5 kilos. We got Kaylee on deck. So fires. Yeah, you want banana? Man, what's wrong with you guys? And sugar. More for me. I'm back. I'm fired. Good lift for Nikki. We got Kaylee coming up next, 60 kilos. This is about the equivalent of a 145-pound plate aside for those kind of commercial gym goers, anybody that's not super familiar with kilograms. This works out to 133 pounds. One plate on each side in a commercial gym is about 135. This is what it's supposed to you can get.
Under 8 minutes.
Thanks.
All right, we got Samantha, 62.5 kilos. Yellow on the bar and some change.
And for Samantha, it is a
Good lift for Samantha. Up next, we got Aisha. I swear I've said it different every single time. I'm butchering her poor name. Pause order for Aisha. I'm hoping that's it. If it's not, I apologize. 65 kilos on the bar. 145-ish pounds, give or take. We got Carrie on deck, Christine in the hole.
Bar is order for Aisha. And for 16 minutes, ready to go. Up next, we got Caesar with C-Weight on deck, Suzuki, and in the hole is going.
Nice, easy opener. And that's going to be a good lift.
Ready to go. Up next, we got Carrie.
Now we got Carrie, same weight, 65 kilos coming on out here. We got Christine on deck. We got Mackenzie in the hole.
Bars order for Carrie.
Bars order for Carrie, same weight. Here she comes. Core powerlifting athlete. 3 for 3 on squats. Looking to keep it going here on bench.
And for Carrie, it is a good lift. Up next, we got Christine with 70 kilos on the bar.
And here we go. We got Christine coming up next, representing Arctic Strength Powerlifting Club. Big shout out to Arctic Strength, Max Hall Strength Systems. They put a ton of work into this meet. They do a ton for powerlifting here in Alberta. Thank you guys so much.
Bars loaded for Christine. And into the lift for Caesar. Up next, Suzuki with 115 kilos on deck. Kobe holds Jason.
Here we go. We got Christine with 70 kilos on the bar, 154 pounds. Good lift for Christine. Coming up next, we've got Mackenzie jumping up to 90 kilos, just under 200 pounds, 198 pounds on the bar. So Mackenzie coming up, and then rounding out our bench openers, we got Leah and Kayla before we flip on back up to the top.
Mackenzie.
Good lift for Mackenzie at 90 kilos. Up next, we have Leah coming up at 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds. This is equivalent to that 2-plate bench that everyone's always chasing. 245s on each side.
Bars working for Leah. Bars loaded for Jason. And for Leah, a good lift. Ready to go. To finish off first attempt squat, we have Kayla with 110 kilos.
Good lift for Leah. Up next, we've got Kayla coming out, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Now here you go, a little context like we talked about earlier when she had her knee wraps and her squat suit on. She's coming out with a bench shirt. And you're like, Max, what's a bench shirt do? So changes up your movement a little bit. Any equipped lifters, don't crucify me for my misexplanation perhaps, but whole different movement. You have supportive fabric that helps you bench more, that you fight on the way down to your chest. It's a totally different movement than a raw bench. The hardest part, I would say, is almost the touch more than the bench. So here we go, 242 down to the chest. And there it is. No lift for Caleb. So not on the board just yet. 2 more swings at it, a quick bench. I think the best way to, I've heard some of the best benchers describe it as home run derby. You're swinging for the fences. All you need is one bench to get on the board, right? You got 3 tries at it. Shane Martin, one of the greatest Canadian benchers we've ever seen, is actually coaching Kayla, handling her today, and is the head coach of Team Smart Lifts, who was so generous enough to sponsor us here this weekend. So a massive thank you to Shane, to Smart Lifts, for sponsoring us here this weekend at APU Provincials.
And it is a good lift. Way to go. Up next, we have Parker with 127.5 kilos. On deck is Daniel, and the pole is David.
So here we go, into our second attempts here on Platform 1. Play day. We got Curly jumping up to 52.5 kilos. Julie on deck, Sadia in the hole.
Bars going for Parker.
So a little bit too much on the second attempt, but she's got a third attempt to take another swing at it. And now we've got Julia coming up 57.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her over.
Bars loaded for Julia. And Jennifer Parker. Up next we have Daniel with 130 kilos on the bar. On deck is David, and the pool is Nana. Bars loaded for Daniel.
It's a good lift for Julia. 3 white light. She's 2 for 2. Now we've got the same weight. Sadia coming up 57.5 kilos. With Nikki on deck. Rachel in the hole.
And for Daniel, it is a good lift. Awesome. Moving on to David. Here attempt is running 32.5 kilos. On deck is Miller, and the hole is Bradley. And it is not a lift for David.
No lift for Sadia.
For David.
Again, she got another swing at it on her third attempt. We got Nikki coming out, 60 kilos on the bar. Nice 2.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded for Nikki.
Good lift for Nikki. She's 2 for 2 on bench so far. Here we go. We got Rachel taking a swing, 62.5 kilos. Ripple on deck.
Equivalent for Belmar. To the shot for the catch, we have Wendell. Attempting 140 kilos. That's for Rachel. On next platform, we have Rachel with 65 kilos on the bar. On next game, the whole Samantha. And it's going for Wendell. We're starting second comes from bench 4, line 8, platform 2, with Harold, with 92.5 kilos on deck. Chris and Steven. Is a good lift for Ripple. Up next is Kaylee. The same way on the bar. On deck, Samantha and Alicia. Bar is good for Harold.
Here comes Kaylee, 65 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump from her opener. We got Samantha on deck. That's 67.5 kilos. We got Calgary Barbell representation here by Kaylee. Good lift for Kaylee, 2 to 1, right? Now we've got Samantha coming up, 67.5 kilos. Samantha is lifting under the UAPA club, which, huge shout out to the UAPA, University of Alberta Powerlifting Association. A lot of great lifters, alumni, current lifters that do a ton for the sport. There's lots here volunteering, and they also sponsor us here this weekend, so thank you guys so much. If you're a university student and you want to get into powerlifting, you need to check out the University of Alberta Powerlifting Association. UAPA is great. Tons of great people. Great way to learn, get into the sport. Super, super cool.
It's okay. Go there for Samantha. Up next, we have Asia with 60 kilos on the bar. On deck is Carrie and Hope Christine. And it is a good lift for Chris. It's Steven, 160 kilos. On deck, Caesar and the horse Suzuki. Bars loaded for Asia. Bars loaded for Steven. That looks sweet. It's so sweet. And for Asia, next we have Karen with 7 kilos on the bar. On next, Christina and Hope Kirsten. Up next, in platform 2, we have Caesar at 110 kilos. On next, Suzuki and Mozambique.
We got Carrie coming out here at 70 kilos.
Bars loaded for Caesar.
4 for 4 on the day so far. Looking to move to 5 for 5. 5-kilo jump from her opener. We got Christine on deck, Mackenzie in the hole.
And it's good for Carrie. On next to Christine with 75 kilos on the bar. On deck to Mackenzie getting the place later.
Good lift for Carrie. Coming up is Christine, jumping 7.5.
That's good for Caesar. That's again. Kazuki with 120 kilos. On deck is Kobe and in the hole is Wes.
Christine also 4 for 4, looking to move to 5 for 5 here with this bench. Mackenzie on deck.
Bars loading for Kazuki. And for Kazuki, good lift. Oh, she ain't happy about that. Next we have Mackenzie with 95 kilos on the bar on deck as well, and the whole tequila.
Good lift for Christine, moving to 5 for 5 on the day. We got Mackenzie coming up next. Loading up 95 kilos on the bar, 210 pounds for her second attempt.
Next we got Kobe with 2.5 kilos on the bar. On deck is Wes, and in the hole is Eddie. Bars loaded for Kobe.
Good lift for Mackenzie. We're on a hot streak here, 4 in a row. Make. We got Leia coming up here now with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. It looks like Kayla has scratched her second. So I don't know if she is done benching. She hasn't reported a bench yet, so she's not officially on the board.
Next, we have 127.5 kilos on the bar. There's Eddie in the hole, Jason. For Leia, it is you are moved on to the final bench 4. One with Early. Pause for us.
So here comes Kayla, second attempt bench, 110 kilos, 242 pounds, taking the same weight as her opener.
Eddie with 130 kilos on the bar. On deck is Jason in the hole.
So here we go, Kayla, second attempt, 242 pounds. We're going to get a re-rack. We got 16 seconds. Here we go, folks. We're going to have to be quick here. Under 10. There's the start. Here we go. To the chest. And it's close. No way for Kayla. She's got one more swing at it on her third if she wants it. And speaking of thirds, here we go. Curly's going to start us off. 52.5 kilos. And don't go anywhere, folks. Of course, we're going to jump right into Flight B bench right after Flight A's done their third attempts here.
Don't leave her hanging. There. Powerful for Curly. Wow, smooth Jason. 2 white line takes a digit. Next we have Parker. Contact is Daniel on the holes ground line. Parker will be attempting 132.5 kilos. Powerful for Parker. That's okay, Curly. We'll see you in Dallas. Shout out to our sponsors always for keeping everyone safe and secure.
So here we go. We got Sadia taking another swing at 57.5 kilos. Missing her second. She's coming back on her third. It's the beautiful thing about powerlifting. You got 3 chances. You missed the first, the second. You still got the third. Julia's on deck. Nikki's in the hole. Sadia looking to tack on 5 more kilos onto her total going into deadlifts. Look at that. That is a good lift. So she misses it on her second, comes back on the third, knocks it down. 2 for 3 on the bench for Sadia. We got Julia jumping 2.5 to 60 kilos, looking to finish it up. 3 for 3 on bench today going into deadlifts. We got Nikki on deck.
And Daniel.
Hey, another big shout out to another university lifting program. I know I shout out the University of Alberta in Edmonton, but a shout out to the University of Calgary Lifting Club. Great new club, great option if you're looking to get into powerlifting, you're already into it, and you want a little bit more info, you want to be around some people. They are one of our sponsors here today, so thank you so much to the University of Calgary Lifting Club. If you are a Calgary student, get on it. If you like powerlifting, that is the place to go. Make sure you check it out. Good lift for Julia in the meantime, 60 kilos on the board. We got Nikki coming on up here at 62.5 kilos with Rachel on deck. Nikki's putting together a pretty good day here so far. Missed her opener squat and it settled in right after that. Knocked down the next 2 squats. She's 2 for 2 on bench so far. What's she gonna do? We got 62.5 kilos on the bar. 2.5 more than her second. And she's going to do it. Looked like she had a little bit left in the tank. 3 whites, good lift for Nikki. 3 for 3 on bench. Now here we got Rachel jumping up to 65 kilos. 2 for 2 on bench so far. Looking to wrap it up 3 for 3 here. We got Ripple on deck. Kaylee in the hole.
Attempting 145 kilos at the bar. Terrell in the nose. Bars on for Rendell.
This is great. Thank you.
And it's going for Rachel. Up next, we got Ripple. Attempting 67.5 kilos. On deck is Kaylee in the whole Samantha.
No lift for Rachel. We got Ripple coming out here at 67.5 kilos. Looking to finish it up. 3 for 3 on bench. We got Kaylee on deck. Samantha in the hole.
And Randall's lift is that's good. Way to go, Randall. Take level 2, starting record and final bench for flight A. Starting with Harold. Bars over for Harold. Contact is Chris and whole season. Bars over for Kaylee. Contact Samantha and the whole is Asia.
Here we go. We got Kaylee, 67.5 kilos, same weight as Ripple. We got Samantha on deck, also at 67.5 kilos. We're flying through our third attempts of bench here. One thing for those that might be a little bit newer to watching a powerlifting meet, the third attempts, you're going to see more misses. This is where people are usually trying for PRs, jostling for a total PR, maybe aiming for a certain number, and they're pushing it a little bit further. So, no lift for Kaylee there. And then another thing, small jumps on bench can actually mean quite a bit. 2.5 kilos can make or break a bench press pretty quick. Kaylee bench 65, missed 67.5, 2.5 kilo jump, just a little too much on the day. So it's a fickle movement. It's kind of just the intermission between squat and deadlifts. You get to lay down and hang out for a little bit. But we've got Samantha up here taking another swing at 67.5, missed it on her second, loaded it back up on her third. And we got Aisha on deck. Just a little bit too much for today. Spotters doing a great job. Spotters and loaders are doing a fantastic job keeping our lifters safe, keeping things moving smoothly. Look at them work, folks. Killing it. It's not an easy job. That's why I like to sit here with the mic instead of slinging plates. Honestly, you guys get to listen to me because I cannot be bothered. And I appreciate them and respect them a whole time because it's the nitty-gritty work of hosting a powerlifting meet. Without platform crew, we don't have meets. Anyways, we've got Isha. 75 kilos on the bar, a big red plate on there, which is awesome. 165 pounds. Looking to keep her day going. She's perfect so far. 5 for 5. Looking for 6 for 6.
For Caesar. Alright, good catch.
No lift.
Next we have Carrie with 75 kilos.
Here comes Carrie, loading up, same weight, 75 kilos. Big red plate on the bar. We got Christine on deck with Mackenzie in the hole.
Bars number 4, Carrie.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed by the chat today. No chat. Nobody active in the chat. I'm gonna get in there. I'll start the party. Anyways, we got a good lift for Carrie. 3 white lights of 75 kilos. Breaking a little bit of a red streak there. We had 5 misses in a row. Carrie right in the ship. We got Christine loading up the bar with 80 kilos.
Bar is going for Steven. Bar is going for Christine.
Carrie.
Bar is going for Steven.
Here's Christine, 80 kilos on the bar, 175 pounds. No lift for Christine. 2-1 Reds. Great effort. And here we go. We've got Mackenzie loading up the bar. 97.5 kilos. You got the green and some change on there. 215 pounds.
Bars going on both platforms for both Mackenzie and Kazuki. Way to go.
Good lift for Mackenzie. We got Kayla Livingston coming back out. Taking another swing. Here we go. 110 kilos. Third time's the charm. We're going to live and die by the bench shirt. This is kind of part of the equipped lifestyle. You know, you play that swing for the bench, swing for the fences game, home run derby. You know, I've seen some of the best benchers in the world. IPF Bench Worlds. The winner hits one bench. Misses two, hits one, wins. Unbelievable. So here we go. We got Kayla, 110 kilos, looking to get on the board here with her third attempt. Coming back here, 242 pounds. That's it. There you go, folks. Like I said, you get 3 tries. All you got to do is hit one. She hits it on her third. She's on the board, stays in the meat. Going into deadlifts. Now we got Leia rounding out our Flight A benchers. 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Pretty cool here where Leia is actually leading the pack here in the A flight while being a raw lifter. A little bit too much on the day, but hey, loaded it up and took a swing. Can't be mad at that. He's 5 for 6 going into deadlifts. And now here we go. We are jumping straight into the B flight. Chelsea's going to start us off with Morgan on deck and Caitlin in the hole. Another quick shout out, of course, to Arctic Strength, one of the main sponsors here of Alberta Powerlifting Provincials 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Jacksonville, Michael Parker, weighs up to 35 kilos. Same weight on deck is Jason in the holes, Belmar. For platform 1, we have Morgan. Same weight on deck, Taylor in the holes, Petty.
Good lift to start off our B flight by Chelsea. We've got Morgan coming out with the same weight on the bar. 65 kilos. We got Caitlin on deck. Patricia in the hole. A little bit more benching here this afternoon, and then we're going to take a quick 10-minute intermission before we get into deadlifts. That's where things get exciting, folks. Look at that, sticking with it, getting on the board. Let's see. Red light from Morgan. She's on the board. 3 red lights.
And for Parker, it is a low lift. Up next, we have Jason with 137.5 kilos. Up next, Matt holds David. Bars loaded for Caitlin. Bars loaded for Caitlin. Bars loaded for Jason.
Another huge shout out to one of our sponsors, Clean Strength Fitness. Obviously, you know Clean Strength Media, clean, grip, chalk, all that great stuff. But Clean Strength Fitness has built all of this stuff for power from Clean Strength Media. Some of the best coaches in the business, some of the best minds in powerlifting, from game day handling, coaching, nutrition, you name it. One of our best sponsors here today. So thank you so much to CSF, Clean Strength Fitness, for sponsoring APU Provisions. Here comes Patricia, 67.5 kilos. Same weight as Kaylin.
And for Jason, it is a no lift. Good.
Blue light lights for Patricia. She is on the board. Up next, we've got Jana. Same weight, 67.5 kilos. Samantha Nibbs on deck with Jennifer in the hole.
For Jana.
Good, but for Jana, up comes Samantha. Load of the bar to 70 kilos. Jennifer and Carmen on deck and in the hole, all at the same weight. 70 kilos, 155 pounds.
Next is David with 114 weight, 114.5 kilos. Next is Daniel, and the hole is Mendel. Pause loaded for David. Pause loaded for Samantha.
Here comes Samantha, 70 kilos, 155 pounds. We are 5 for 5 so far to start our B flight. And pretty easy opener for Samantha. I think she'll make it 6 for 6. Good, left 3 white lights. Same weight coming up next for Jennifer. She's rolling along today, 3 for 3 through squats. Looking to get on the board here with bench.
Next is Daniel. No more changes. No more changes. Unless you want to change inside yourself. Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Here's Jennifer, same weight, 70 kilos.
And for Jennifer, it is a good lift. On next same weight is Carmen. On next Rebecca, and the hole is Maria. And it's over for Daniel. To finish off, bench 4, flight 8, in 2. We have the Wendell attempting 147 kilos. On deck is David, and the hole is Miguel. Bars loaded toward Carmen.
Here we go, Carmen. Same weight as the last two, 70 kilos. Carmen also 3 for 3 through squats today. Looking on the board now with 70 kilos. Bench opener. We got Rebecca on deck and Maria in the hole. Another huge thank you to another one of our sponsors, Edmonton-based Onyx Coaching. Strength, Stephen Fitzpatrick, my guy, he just put on Ragnarok Open. I actually had the pleasure of competing at that meet myself. Steve is wicked. He does a lot for the community. One of the best coaches, works out of Evolve. So if you're looking for a guy, general fitness, powerlifting coaching, he's the one. Super great, super personable guy. And thank you so much to Steve and your team for sponsoring us this weekend here at APU Provincials.
And it's a goal there for Wendell. That concludes bench 4 flight A. We're moving on to flight B with Nathan, attempting 50 kilos. On deck is Miguel.
What happened? Huh?
Nathan.
We got Madison loading up 77.5 kilos. We got a big red plate on the bar. Aaron on deck, Kimberly in the hole to round out our openers.
And for Miguel, it next we have Brandon, 155 kilos on deck. Brandon, the hole is green. And for Maddie, it's to the lift. Next we have Aaron with 85 kilos on the bar off from Kim. And Barcelona for Brandon. On deck is Brandon, the hole is green. Bar is good for Aaron.
Here we go, let Aaron load up the bar, 85 kilos. Second heaviest opener here of the B flight. We got Kimberly behind her, and then we're going to roll right into our second attempts.
On 2, we have Brad. Same weight on deck is Radiant, and the hole is Amara. And with it for Aaron. Next we have King to finish off for Jeff Pitch. Then on deck is Chelsea, and the hole is holding.
And here we go. We got Kimberly Groom rounding out our opening attempts here on Flight B, 97.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Reindeer.
And it's a good lift. 3 for 3. Didn't want to jinx it, but the ladies in Flight B went perfect. Through the openers, no misses, nothing but makes. Let's see. Can they repeat it over the second attempts? We're going to find out. We got 70 kilos going on the bar for Chelsea, with Morgan on deck at the same weight.
And for Ranger, it is a good lift. There you go. Up next here, Emperor with 127.5 kilos on deck. So next pulls Daniel. Bars loaded for Emperor. Bars loaded for Chelsea, starting her second attempt bench for the afternoon. And it's a good lift camera. Up next, we've got our very own Max Hall. Same weight on deck. Daniel, the hole is Thomas. Bar is loaded. And for Chelsea, it is a third lift. Up next, we have Morgan in the same weight.
Chelsea leads off our second attempts with a make 70 kilos. We have Morgan coming up. Same weight, second attempt, 5 kilo jump on the opener. Caitlin on deck with Patricia in the hole.
And a good lift for Max. Up next we have Daniel with 132.5 kilos on the bar. On deck is Thomas and the hole is Nick.
Morgan sticking with it. Just not quite enough. No lift from Morgan. She gets another try to take a swing at that. She'll come back out on her third. Caitlin coming up now, 72.5 kilos going on the bar. Patricia on deck. Jane in the hole, all at the same weight, 72.5 kilos.
And for Daniel is a good lift. There we go. Up next we have Thomas with 135 kilos on the bar.
So a little bit too much on that one as well. Great job by the spotters, keep everybody safe. No lift for Caitlin. Coming up is Patricia at the same weight, 72.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Sam Patricia.
Here comes Patricia, same weight, 72.5 kilos. She's 4 for 4, rolling through here today. Looking at stretching out to 5 for 5.
Next we got Andrew with 137.5 kilos on the bars. On deck is Jade and the hole is Blue. Now, bars loaded for Nick. And it is a good lift for Kenny. Next we have
Good lift from Patricia. Up next we got Jana, same weight, 72.5 kilos. We got Samantha Nibbs on deck with Jennifer in the hole.
Bars over Gina on deck is Samantha Nibbs Shepherd. And for me, that is a good lift. Next for Papa Two, we have Jaden. It's at 132.5 kilos. As an opener on deck, it's cool with the whole spot. And for Jada, it is a good lift.
Good lift for Jada. Bumping it up to a red plate. We got Samantha loading up 75 kilos with Jennifer on deck, Carmen in the hole, all loading up 75 kilos.
Bars loaded for Samantha.
Bars loaded for Samantha. Here she comes. Opened up at 70 kilos. Jumping up 5 kilos to 75 here.
It's all good. Bars loaded for Samantha. And for Jaden, that is a solid opener. 3 highlights. Which we got approved with 150 kilos on the bar. Our deck is Connor, and then the hole is Nathan. And it is a good lift for Sandra. That is the first. Up next we have Jennifer.
Good lift for Samantha. Same weight here for Jennifer coming up. 75 kilos. Ball staying loaded. Here she comes. She's rolling through today. 4 for 4. Looking to go 5 for 5 here.
And it's a good lift. How is that? We got Connor to finish off and triple bench with 65 kilos as an opener. Wow. On deck, Nathan in the hole. And the hole is blood. Bars over from Connor. And it's a good for Jennifer. On deck, we have Larkin. Same weight. On deck for Becca. And the hole is Madison.
Good lift for Jennifer.
Carmen's
coming out, same weight, 75 kilos. Open up at 70 today, nice and easy. Jumping nice, simple 5 kilos.
And good lift for Connor. We're moving on to second attempt. With Aiden, 52.5 kilos on the bar. On deck is Miguel in the hole is Brad. Now for Carmen. It is a good lift.
Good lift for Carmen.
17.5 kilos on the bar.
All 3 ladies that went to 75 kilos are second. Hit. Who had that on their bingo card? Up next, we got Rebecca, 77.5 kilos. Madison on deck, Marie in the hole.
Bars looking for Nathan. For Nathan. Oh, he's climbing up, that's okay. I just turn our attention to the platform on that. With 105 kilos on the bar, on deck is Brad and Nicole Travis.
Good lift for Madison at 80 kilos. We're rolling right along here. Maria coming back up. 2.5 kilos more on the bar. 82.5 Followed by, we got Aaron at 90 and Kimberly at 1 and 2.5 to round out our seconds. And then we're going to jump straight into the third. And don't go too far. Once we finish up our third attempts, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break and get everything all ready up, get the rack out of the way, and get into some deadlifts. And then before you know it, afternoon session's going to be over. We're flying by. Huge kudos to our project platform. I don't know what we're talking about, project. Huge kudos to our platform crews today. They're working fast, working hard. Everything's running super, super well. And a big shout out to our lifters. They're hitting their lifts. They're making it easy. Good lift from Maria. She's 5 for 5 today. And here we go. We got Aaron loading up 90 kilos. Again, just under 200 pounds. 198 pounds on the bar. Kimberly on deck. Chelsea in the hole.
I guess that wasn't Brad. Next we have Brandon with 132 kilos on the bar. Next, everyone in the hole is Matt. And they will go with for Aaron. Up right in the second, and to the bench is Kim with 102.5 kilos on the bar. On deck, Chelsea in the hole is Morgan.
And here we go. We got Kimberly Broom representing Arctic Strength here, coming out for her second attempt. 225 pounds. Final second attempt here of the B flight. We're going to go right into the third. Got Chelsea on deck to start off our third attempt.
Up next is Kendra with 132.5.
So here we go, rolling into third attempts.
And it's a no lift for Emra. That's okay.
That's fuck. I just, excuse my language, energy drink just went everywhere. Alright, stream back on. New energy drink to replace the one I just spilt all over the place. And we're rolling through 3rd attempt bench here. We got Patricia coming up, 75 kilos, big red plate on the bar. Samantha on deck, Jane in the hole. Look at that, you can hear that crack of this energy drink. Shout out to Rain, we're going on the cherry limeade here. Good lift for Patricia.
Up next for 5.2, we have Nick. 713.5 kilos on that is Jane and holds coup. Bars over for Nick. For 5.1, we have Samantha on deck is Jane after the holds Jennifer. 7.5 kilos. And the cars also loaded for her.
Here's Samantha Nick, 77.5 kilos. Jane on deck at the same weight.
And the
Good lift for Samantha.
It's same weight on deck. Jennifer holds Barton. Nick is a mystery. A good lift. All right. Next one, Jade with 147.5 kilos on the bar. On deck is Coup, and in the hole is Connor to finish off. Second attempt pitch. Bar forward, Jade.
Huh?
We have Jennifer on deck is Carmen.
No lift for Jana. Coming up next is Jennifer, 80 kilos. Carmen on deck, also at the same weight, 80 kilos. Jennifer looking to finish strong here. She's 5 for 5. 2 for 2 on the bench, 3 for 3 on the squad.
And for Jana, it is a good lift. Here we go. Up next, we got Coup. With 160 kilos on the bar on deck is Connor. And in the hole is Nathan. Clark is looking for Coup. And it is non-losing. African receiver in Dallas.
No lift for Jennifer. Carmen coming up next at the same weight, 80 kilos.
Bar is going for Carmen. Next to the corner, 175 kilos in the bar. Yeah. Bar is going for the corner. For corner, there it is. And it's good. Oh, that was a for corner. That's okay, you see her. Dallas. Next, you got their pickup. 18.5 kilos at the bar. On deck is Madison. Bar is going for pickup. Over. Yeah, for corner, to the left. Up next we have Vicky. With 105 kilos on the bar, on deck is Brad, and in the hole is Emma. With 82.5 kilos on the bar. That's Maria in the whole area. Bars looking for Madison.
Here comes Madison, 82.5 kilos. 80 kilos on the second attempt. 2 for 2 on bench so far.
No liquor review. That's okay. We see you in 10 minutes. Up next we have Brad. 103 kilos on the whole green. No lift for Francis. Next we have Maria. With 87.5 kilos on that starting on this Kimberly. Loaded for Brad. Marvel for Korea. Sorry, Brad, I'm going to see you in. And from Maria, it's a good lift. But next we have Aaron with 90 kilos on the bar. Texas Kimberly out to bench 4, platform 1. Bars over for Aaron. Bars over for Aaron.
Here we go, everybody. We've got 2 benches left. Aaron with 90 kilos fighting on the third. It's a little bit too much. And we've got Kimberly Broom rounding us off on platform 1, flight B. This is the last bench of the afternoon session here on platform 1. And no better than Arctic Strength athlete to round things out here. Again, Arctic Strength, thank you so much. 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds.
Let's find out.
There you go, folks, 225 pounds. Let's see what happens here. Last bench of the day. Let's end on a make here, Kimberly. 225 pounds, 102.5 kilos. And don't go nowhere, folks. 10-minute break, and then we are straight into deadlift. Here it is. Here it is. Unbelievable. Goodness. What a way to finish it off here on platform 1. She missed it on the second, came back, took a swing on her third, and got it. So that wraps up bench. We are going to move straight into deadlifts after a 10-minute intermission here. Get the platform ready, rack out of the way. So don't go too far. 10 minutes. We'll be back.
You become a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin.
Up next we have Daniel. Bar is loaded, Daniel. Push through.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright folks, here we go. We are back. Getting into deadlifts here on platform 1, flight A. Currently leading us off. 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
This point.
Here we go. We got Aisha, 120 kilos. I lied. She's already went. That was a good lift. We got Christine coming up, 122 and a half kilos, 270 pounds. All right. Easy peasy. Look at that. Good lift. All right, we got Nikki coming up next. We got Ripple on deck with Julie in the hole.
Bars number 4, Nikki. And we're starting out very strong. Up next, we have a regular day at the 130 kilos of and then 4 years here.
All right, firing through our first 4 deadlifts. We're all makes, nice and green on the score sheet. We have 130 kilos coming up for a Ripple. Julie on deck at the same weight. We are rolling through opening deadlifts. We're already 8 lifters in, 8 makes on the board. We got Rachel coming out at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. We got Samantha on deck right behind her at the same weight with Kayla in the hole. Good lift for Rachel. Coming out now is Samantha at the same weight, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. This is the powerlifting version of 315. 3 big 45-pound plates on there. Here's Kayla on deck with Carrie in the hole.
Starting with Carol. Well, that horse is not Kayla, 107.5 kilos. On deck, Carrie.
Good lift for Samantha. Coming up next, we got Kayla at 157.5 kilos. She got on the board with bench, so we're rolling right along into deadlifts. 157.5 kilos, 348 pounds on the opener. We got Carrie on deck with Mackenzie in the hole. Leia rounding us off, coming up full. It's a good lift for Kayla. Through the left, she's on the board.
65 kilos. On deck is Kristen and West. Bottom for Carrie.
Did Mally eat his veggie sub? Pure veggies, yeah. Good lift for Carrie. She's rolling along on the board, 7 for 7 here, folks. Setting up very nicely for her last 2 deadlifts tonight. We got Mackenzie coming up next at 162.5, 358 pounds, with Leia on deck at 175.
With 182.5 kilos on the bar. That's less than the Suzuki. It's a kilo from Mackenzie. Next we have Leia with 165 kilos on the bar. That's currently bar is 1-4, Chris. Chris will be taking 182.5 kilos. On deck, and the whole is Suzuki.
Good lift for Mackenzie, rounding off our opening deadlifts here in Flight A. We've got Leia coming out with 3 big reds on the bar, 385 pounds on the opener, 175 kilos. Having a really strong day here. And it's going to keep going. Very easy opener at 175 on the boards. Look at that. Very nice openers by the ladies again. Full of makes. No misses on the deadlift opener. Now we've got Curly coming back out, 112.5 kilos. We've got Aisha on deck with Christine in the hole. Good lift for Curly. She's 2 for 2 so far on deadlifts. We got Aisha coming out now with 130 kilos. Nice 10-kilo jump from our opener. We got Christine on deck with Nikki in the hole, both at 132.5 kilos. Nice, easy second attempt. Good lift at 130 kilos. Now we've got Christine coming up next. 2.5 kilos more at 132.5. Nikki on deck, Ripple in the hole.
Stephen, with 2 more kilos on the bar. On deck, Parker, Cole, and Eddie. Wow, that's for Stephen. Bar is number 4, Stephen. So, good lift for Christine. Up next, we got Nikki with CA on deck is Ripple. And the whole team.
Here comes Nikki at 132.5 kilos. Nice 10-kilo jump from her opener.
Oh, way to go, Stephen. That makes you an even Stephen. Huh? Next, we got Parker. He is 205 kilos. On deck, Eddie in the hole is Caesar.
That's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. We're rolling right along through second attempts.
With 135 kilos. On deck, Julia in the hole is Sevilla. Bar is loaded for Ripple. And for Parker, that is
Nice fight there on her second. Looked pretty good from here. 3 white lights. Good lift for Ripple at 135 kilos. Now we got Julia jumping up to 142.5 kilos, loading up that 315, if we will. Sadia on deck with Samantha in the hole.
On the platform right, we have here 145 kilos on deck. Samantha, and the hole is Katie. For platform 2, we have Caesar, 72.2, and Bars Looking on deck. Smith and the hole is Samantha. Bars looking for Caesar. Caesar! Is it a wrap for Caesar?
All right, here we go. Bars loaded for Sadia, making a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener to 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Creeping into triple body weight territory here for Sadia, which is very, very impressive. Makes easy work of 147.5. That's a good lift. Now we've got Samantha coming up next at the same weight, 147.5, 325 pounds. Kaylee on deck with Rachel in the hole. Here we go. We got Rachel coming out at 150 kilos, 331 pounds. We got Carrie on deck. And it's a good lift for Rachel. Now we're going to bump up the weight to 167.5 kilos for Carrie. Mackenzie's on deck with Kaylee in the hole. Kayla. It sounded like I said Kaylee.
Jason, same weight. On deck is Damien, the hole's Kobe. Bars loaded for Carrie. Bars loaded for Jason.
We've got Carrie at 167.5 kilos, 7.5 jump from her opener. And makes easy work of that. Looked pretty good here. 3 white lights. 8 for 8. So Carrie is in a great position. You know, she might take a swing for the fences on her third pull or just kind of keep on trucking. We've got Mackenzie coming up next, loading up 170 kilos, with Kayla on deck and Leia in the hole.
David. With 237. On deck is Kobe and Daniel. Pause up Kobe.
Here's Mackenzie, 170 kilos, 274 pounds. And look at that, easy work by Mackenzie. 3 white lights. She keeps on rolling, 2 for 2 on poles. We got Kayla coming up. Leia rounding out our second attempts here on flight A. We are flying through. Kayla rolling up the bar with 3 big reds. Plus the collar, 385 pounds, 175 kilos. This is a 17.5 kilo jump from her opener. Bigger jump. But with deadlifts, you can kind of take some bigger swings, see what happens. So now we're going to see what happens. 175 kilos. And look at that. Still making a nice, easy work of it. 2 to 1 white lights. That's a good lift. So we keep on rolling here. Leia now going to round off her second attempts with 185 kilos. 407 pounds. So, easy conversion for those at home. Not super familiar with these red plates that they're looking at. Think of it as a 405 deadlift. 4 plates on each side of the bar. Made short work of that one. Nice, good lift for Leia, 185. Wraps up our second attempts. We're jumping straight into thirds. 117.5 kilos now for Curly. It's Curly's birthday today. This would be a great birthday present. Finishing up 3 for 3 on poles here. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. 258 pounds on the bar.
Starting with Harold, 67.5 kilos. On deck is Chris. And the hole is Wes.
Here we go. Here comes Curly. Third attempt coming. 117 kilos. Last lift of the day. It's her birthday. She put her glasses on for this one. This could be the game changer. Look at that. Look at this. It was unbelievable. Happy birthday. Good lift. 3 for 3, ending her day on a high note there. And here comes Asia, jumping 5 kilos from her second attempt from a 130 to 135 kilos. 297 pounds.
Can I pull one more? Yeah. Oh, man.
Here comes Aisha, 135 kilos.
All right, we're moving on to Chris. Attempting 200 kilos.
And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. We keep on rolling. Next up, we got Christine, 140 kilos, third attempt coming on up here. 7.5 kilo jump from her second. Looking to end the day strong here. And here she comes, bars loaded, representing Arctic Strength. One more pull today. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. she's going to finish it. What did we think? The judges think. Good lift. 3 white lights. Ripple coming up next. Same weight. 140 kilos. 308 pounds. 5 kilo jump from her second at 135. Here we go. We got Ripple, 140 kilos, 308 pounds, looking to finish her day strong. And not quite. Great effort from Ripple. And I didn't want to jinx anything. That is the first miss of the entire A-flight deadlift session. The ladies are killing it right now. Great attempt selection. Third attempt deadlifts. If anybody knows me on this mic, look, third attempt deadlifts and we really don't get along. So, no shame in missing a third, loading it up and taking a swing. We got Nikki coming out at 142.5, looking at 314 pounds, looking to finish her day strong. I want to see that purple singlet a little bit more. It's up. It's up. It's coming. What do we think? Great fight. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Nikki, finishing the day super strong. She missed her first squat and locked in. 8 straight makes, 8 for 9 day. No better way to come back from missing your first squat of the day than hitting 8 straight attempts. Now we've got Sadia coming up next, jumping up to 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Bars loaded.
And for Steven, it is a good lift. Awesome start. We got Caesar. Attempted 3 times 215 kilos. On Dex Parker, and the hold is Eddie. And for Sophia, it is Eddie.
Good. No lift. I was getting a little blocked by the camera crew there. I couldn't see the lights. Great fight on the third attempt. Now we got the same weight. Samantha coming out here, 152.5 kilos. Here comes Samantha, looking to finish her day strong. 2 for 2 on the polls so far. No lift for Samantha. Get everything she got. Now here we go. We got Julia throwing the yellow on the bar. 155 kilos. We got Rachel on deck. Kaylee in the hole. Here comes Julia, looking to finish her day strong. 155 kilos. And a 12.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. No lift for Julia. Coming up next, we got Rachel bumping up 2.5 kilos to 157.5. Bars loaded. Here she comes. Looking to end the day strong here. Can you imagine I dropped that one? Can you chill me? You can't even say my name right. My co-host Sydney Woods is talking crazy about me right now. I don't know what's going on over on Platform 2. The real party here is the Platform 1 stream. Good lift for Kaylee. 160 kilos. Now here we go. We got a couple lifters loading up 3 big reds on the bar. Carrie loading up 175 kilos, gunning for a 400 kilo total. 8 for 8 on the day. Second attempt to 167.5 was pretty easy looking. Now looking for 7.5 more, 175, 385 pounds. Looking to end a really nice day.
That's okay, man. You have one more chance. On the next is Jacob.
Now here we go. Here comes Carrie. 175 kilos on the bar. 3 big reds. Looking to go 9 for 9 with a 400 kilo total. Wow, look at that. Guys, I gotta be honest. I think Carrie might have sandbagged us a little bit today. She made it look very easy out there. Cruised to a 9 for 9 day. Very, very well executed. She had a little bit more on there. Now, we've got Mackenzie coming up next. Same weight, 3 big reds, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. We got Kayla on deck with Leia in the hole to round out our 8 flight deadlifts. Don't go anywhere. We're jumping straight into B flight. And then that's going to wrap us up here for this afternoon session. We got the big fellas going tonight. We have one more full session after this, so you're not rid of me just yet. And I'll be here tomorrow, so sorry, folks. You're going to have to get used to me here.
That's all good.
I'm going to take this time to thank another one of our sponsors. We have the Slack Pole Podcast, a great podcast talking all things kind of Alberta powerlifting and powerlifting in general. Make sure you check it out. It's always worth a listen. Hosted by some of your very own Alberta powerlifters, Max Hall or Shia, and all their special guests. So thank you guys for sponsoring us here this weekend. Everybody go give it a watch, give it a listen. Yeah. Here we go. We got Leia rounding out our 8th flight. 195 kilos, 430 pounds. She's cruising on out here. She's made the first 2 look very, very easy. She's got the green on there. Let's see what she does. Looking at total 480 kilos. Look at this. Wow. Huge, huge day for Leia. Almost perfect. 8 for 9. That's going to wrap up our A flight. We're jumping straight into flight B. So, Morgan's going to lead us off here for flight B, our last flight of the afternoon session. We have Maria on deck with Rebecca in the hole.
Shout out to our volunteers who do an amazing job. Both class lovers and our community, we're doing amazing. Here I am to
So here comes Morgan kicking us off. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Easy opener. 3 white lights. We did not see a miss in the A flight until we got into our 3rd attempt. So let's see how far the B flight takes us before we see one. Here comes Maria, 130 kilos, 287 pounds.
And the hole is Steven. Bars look for Maria.
Good lift for Maria. I might be manifesting it. What do we got? Judges? We're waiting. Good lift for Maria. She's on the board. 130 kilos. Up next, we've got Rebecca, bumping up to 135 kilos.
I'm going to share the last for the total of 5 kilos. And the student in the hole is Chris. On his load for Rebecca.
Good lift for Rebecca. Coming up next, we got Samantha. Jana on deck with Chelsea in the hole. Platform crew is ripping, doing a great job here. Afternoon session. We haven't had any real hiccups.
Okay, there you go. That's Samantha.
Easy opener for Samantha. She's on the board. 3 white lights.
After rising next Steven attempted 121 kilos on deck is Chris into the hole to Suzuki. For that we have Jada attempting 120 kilos on deck is Chelsea in the hole to Jada. Bars over for Jada.
Here comes Jana, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Conventional lifter. Easy, nothing to it on the board. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Next we have Chelsea. Attempting 145 kilos on deck is Jeffrey and Patricia.
They're slapping the green on there for Chelsea, 145 kilos, 320 pounds.
Let's go Chris. 220 kilos on deck is Suzuki and the holes Carter.
Nice easy opener for Chelsea. 3 white lights. She's on the board. Up next, we've got Jennifer coming up at the same weight, 145 kilos. Patricia on deck with Carmen in the hole. Good lift for Jennifer, 2-1 white. So she's on the board. We're rolling right along through our beef light deadlift so far. We've got Patricia coming up next, 150 kilos being loaded up. We got Carmen behind her at the same weight with Madison in the hole.
And it's the brother for me. We are talking 10 to 100 kilos. That's a full area. Wow.
Rolling right along here through deadlifts on platform 1. We got Carmen about to attempt 150 kilos. Easy peasy. Good lift, 3 white lights. Rolling right along. We got Madison at 2.5 more on top, going up to 152.5 kilos. With Aaron on deck and Caitlin in the hole.
Yes, we have Caesar. Yes, we have Aaron with 175 Kimberly.
Here we go, folks. Rolling right along. Aaron's on up 3 big reps on the opener. 175 kilos, 385 pounds. We got Caitlin on deck at the same weight with Kimberly, rounding off the openers in the hole. Nice easy opener for Aaron. Good lift, 3 white lights. Same weight coming up for Caitlin, 175 kilos. Kimberly is on deck to round out our openers, and we're heading right into our second attempt. Good lift for Caitlin.
Kimberly walks at 185 kilos and 407 pounds. Pause number for Kimberly.
Here we go. We got Kimberly rounding out our openers with a massive 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Easy work. All right, we roll right along. Green all the way down the openers. Coming up, we got Samantha Nibs leading off her second attempts with Morgan on deck behind her at the same weight with Maria in the hole. Here comes Samantha, starting off our second attempts. 140 kilos on the bar, 308 kilos. Good win for Samantha. Up next, we've got Morgan. Same weight, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Nice and easy. Rolling right along here, folks. Maria coming up next. 5 kilos more at 145. We got Rebecca on deck and Jana in the hole.
Attempting 255 kilos. On deck is David and brother Daniel. Watch for Maria. And it's a good deck for Maria. On deck we got Becca.
Here comes Rebecca, 147.5 kilos. We're rolling right along. This is already our 4th second attempt here of the B flight. This afternoon session is flying on by. Huge shout out again to our spotters, riders, and volunteers, making this meet run as smoothly as it has.
No more changes to the openers.
Three highlights for Rebecca. Here comes Jana, jumping 10 kilos from her opener, bumping up to 150 kilos. Jennifer on deck, Chelsea in the hole.
Let's go. Pause for Jana. On deck, Jennifer holds Chelsea. Jana will be taking 150 kilos. Pause going for David. And it's a good day for Gina. Next we have Jennifer. On deck Chelsea and the hole is Carmen. Jennifer will be taking 152.5 kilos. Pause going for Jennifer.
Here we go. We got Jennifer, 152.5 kilos. Chelsea on deck, Carmen in the hole, both at 157.5. It's working, and pretty nice and simple. Second attempt, definitely a little bit in the tank there on the third. And now here we go. We've got Chelsea coming up at 157.5 kilos with Carmen on deck at the same weight.
Bars over for Daniel. Bars over for Chelsea.
Here comes Chelsea representing Wiley Strength, 157.5 kilos, second attempt, 347 pounds.
And it's a rookie for Chelsea and Daniel.
There we go. We got Carmen coming up next. Chelsea hit at 157.5, keeping it at the same weight for Carmen now. With Madison on deck at 162.5 kilos. Nice conservative jumps from most of these hitters so far, anywhere from 7.5, 10 kilos or so. I'm sure some of these laters are going to wind it up and give it a swing on the third attempt here today. And Carmen is looking good, nice and locked out. Puts it down, nice and easy too. 3 white lights. Here comes Madison, 162.5 kilos. 358 pounds, rocking an A7 singlet on that note. Shout out to one of our sponsors today, A7 Canada. Some of the best equipment out there, on top of SBD. For sure, SBD obviously runs the game, but A7 is an awesome, awesome company to support. Makes great equipment. If you've been around, you know. And look at that. It'll help you lock out deadlifts just like that. That is a good lift. 3 red lights. We got Patricia coming back up. Same weight, 162.5 kilos. 185 kilos on deck by Aaron Matthews with Caitlin in the hole. And it's a good lift for Patricia. 3 white lights. Here we go. We're rolling right along. Aaron's about to load up the bar to 185 kilos. 407 pounds. We got some big pullers here in this fight. Caitlin's right behind her on deck, also at 185 kilos. And Kimberly in the hole, loading up the bar to 195. And here comes Aaron, 185 kilos, 407 pounds on the second attempt. Representing King's Fitness. Look at this. It's above the knees. There we go. 3 white lights. Rolling right along, everybody. Caitlin coming up next. Same weight. Loading up the bar, 407 pounds. But for Caitlin, 3 white lights as well. So back-to-back makes over 400 pounds here in the B flight. Now we've got Kimberly loading up the bar to 195, 430 pounds. Here she comes. Bars loaded. Green is on there. 195 kilos. Rounding off our second attempts here of the B flight.
Bars loaded for Thomas. That's okay.
Just a little bit too much, but hey, she gets another swing at it on her third. So now, we're moving into third attempt deadlifts. That was the first miss of the B flight session. So two absolutely fantastic flights of deadlifting by the ladies here this afternoon. Going deep into the flights before there's any kind of miss. Great execution from all the lifters today. So now, flipping back over to our third attempt. So we got Samantha Nibbs leading us off. 145 kilos. 320 pounds. We got Jennifer on deck, Maria in the hole. Look at that. It's a good lift for Samantha. So Samantha wraps up a really nice 8 for 9 day. 3 for 3 on bench, 3 for 3 on the pulls. And like I've said earlier today, folks, if you go 9 for 9, I think you're sandbagging a little bit. Let's be honest. We got Jennifer coming up next here at 155, 341 pounds. We got Maria on deck with Rebecca in the hole. Here comes Jennifer looking to finish off her day with 155 kilos. Just a little bit too heavy. But hey, finished with 152.5 today, so great day for her. We've got Maria coming up, bumping up to 157.5 kilos.
Very solid percent. And white lights. And lights. Three white lights over here. This is a coup. On deck is Jada and Wilson Chelsea. That is another 160 kilos.
Well, since our platform crew is doing some great work, let's get a little shout out going. We got True North. True North, another one of our awesome sponsors, had a booth set up most of the day here today. Shout out to Kwaku, actually, for running the True North booth for them today. Kwaku's going out to IPF Open Worlds tomorrow, and he still showed up today to give up his time on this Saturday before he heads out. Thank you to True North for sponsoring us here this weekend at APU Provincials. Now, here we go. We got Rebecca, 160 kilos, coming on up here, looking to finish her day strong, 352 pounds. It's above the knees. It's almost there. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Jada only attempting 160 kilos as well. Oh, let's turn around and then we're going.
And here we go. We got the same weight for Jana. Coming up next, 160 kilos. 10 kilo jump from her second attempt, keeping it consistent. 10 kilo jumps on the pole today. Looking to end her day strong. Representing core powerlifting. Look at that. Lift a little bit on the tank. I think so. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Jana. Chelsea coming up next. We got Madison on deck with Carmen in the hole.
3 white lights. Good job. I also got Max at 254 kilos again. Thanks, Daniel. Jaden. Bars looking for Max. Bar is looking for Chelsea.
Here comes Chelsea. Bumping up from 157.5 on her second to 165. Got the blue loaded up. 363 pounds. Last pull of the day. And it's locked out. What do we got? Good lift. 3 white lights. We have Madison coming up now next at the same weight, 165 kilos. Looking to end her day off strong as well. 2 for 2 on the pole so far.
What's so special about the shot here? Because of the clear.
No lift for Madison. So she can end her day with 162.5 on the pole. So didn't really leave too much out there. Perfect attempt selection on her second. Set her up to take a swing on her third. Now we've got Carmen. 167.5 kilos. 10 kilo jump. Looking to finish her day off with a make here on her third pull. This will sneak her into second place as well, ahead of Maria, if she makes it. It's coming. It's over the knees. It's, oh my goodness. Here it is. What did the judges think? What a fight that was. And no lift. It's a bummer. Great fight. Way to stick with it for sure. Now we've got Morgan coming on up. And now here's a swing for you. 20 kilo jump from the first to the second. 30 kilo jump to the third. Taking a swing here, folks. 140 on the second to 170 on her third. 375 pounds. Why not? Last lift of the day. Why not take a swing? Here it comes. It's off the floor. Just a little too much on the day, but you got to love it for loading it. Took the risk, 30 kilo jump, left it out there. Nothing but heart. Love of the game right there. So, moving on to Patricia. 172.5, being loaded up. 10 kilos above her second. This will sneak her onto the podium in the open 76 female class if she can come through with a make here. So here we go. This is the fun part. The last polls. Podium positioning on the line. 10 kilo jump from her second. This is the difference from fourth to third. If she pulls this, it will lock her in to the podium. Here we go. Last pull of the day for Patricia. 172.5. 380 pounds. Looking to go 9 for 9 and sneak onto that podium. Here it is. It's up. And no lift. She gave it a great shot. Got it all the way there, but unfortunately I think just a little bit hitchy, a little bit of downward motion on that deadlift there. So we've got 3 deadlifts left here on platform 1 today. We're going to see some big ones. We've got Aaron loading up the bar to 192.5. That is 424 pounds. Aaron has already locked in first place in the 84 open class for the female division. Just looking to pad her total a little bit more here. Gonna get a little extra wipe down here of the bar. Another big shout out to one of our sponsors today, Garmin. Check that out. Garmin sponsoring us here at APU Provincials 2026. Huge thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Garmin, of course, if you're tracking sleep, heart rate, maybe you want to be a hybrid athlete, get yourself a Garmin. So here we go. We got Aaron coming out. 192.5 kilos. 424 pounds. Looking to end her day off strong. Give her a 440 kilo total if she hits this. Looking to go 3 for 3 on the pole. And just a little bit too much. All love. Love of the game right there. Loads it up. Takes the swing. So now we're due for a make here. We've had 5 misses in a row here. The ladies are taking some swings like I was thinking. Caitlin has locked up the open 84 plus class, but now we're going to get a little saucy. Looking to load the green up here. 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Bars loaded. Here she comes, representing core powerlifting. Looking to end her day off strong here. 2 for 2 on the pole, 7 for 8 so far. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the room in the tank there. I'm thinking good lift. 3 whites. She's fired up. 430 pounds. Unbelievable finish there for Caitlin. And now here we go. We got Kimberly. She is rounding out our afternoon session here at APU Provincials 2026 on platform 1. 195 kilos, 430 pounds. She missed it on her second. She's loading it on her third, taking a swing at it. Why not? Last lift of the day. You got to do it. 430 pounds. Here we go, Kimberly. What do you got for us? One more lift today. She's going to leave it all out there. Here it comes. It's a little bit too much. Great day for Kimberly. She ended up taking first in the Open 76 class. And that's it, folks. Thanks so much for coming by. Checking out the afternoon session at APU Provincials 2026. Don't go anywhere yet, though. We've got one more session here tonight. We got the big boys, open men, going tonight. It's going to be great. You're going to see some big, big weights lifted. So, if you got nothing going on, make sure you tune on in. One more little shout out. We've got our sponsor, Ray C Coaching. Ray is another awesome coach out of Evolve North, competitor himself. Tons of powerlifting meet experience. Ray, thank you so much for the sponsor this weekend. Check him out, Edmonton area lifters. He does remote programming as well if you're out of town. Great guy. Thank you, Ray, for your sponsor. Let's get a wrap it on up here for our afternoon session. Thank you guys so much for coming on in, tuning in with me, listening to me. Saw some fantastic lifting from the ladies this session. We're going to be right back in a little while for the afternoon session for some even more lifting. Gotta love it. Thanks, guys. We'll see you later.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
Sorry, hot mic. All right, folks, get ready to buckle up. Slight delay on the evening session here, but no problem. We're starting right now. It's 6:02. Here we go. Platform 1. Buckle up. Here we go. Stream's on. I just ate a veggie sub from Subway. It goes against everything I've ever done in my life, I think. It was pretty good, though, so whoever ordered that, thank you. Smacked it. Do I have any mayo on my face? Am I good? Do I have mayo in my mustache? Good.
Casinos can serve alcohol 24/7 now. The tables are open.
Guys, I have $4. I have $4. All right, everybody, here we go. I'm back. Max on the mic. We got the evening session for the APU Provincials 2026. We got the big boys here tonight. Brandon Blanchard taking 205 kilos on the opener. Nice and easy. This guy's looking pretty patriotic. I don't know about the American flag at a Canadian meet, but hey, no problem. We're very welcoming here in the APU. Now here we go. We got Sam. Bar loaded up, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Nice and easy work for Mr. Sam. 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Here we go. We got Curtis Duncan, 220 kilos, loading up the bar. Guy's got a good-looking mustache, so I think he's going to be ready to do some lifting today. 485 pounds on the bar. We got Andrew Crompton Nicholas. That's a name. There we go. 230 kilos on the bar, 507 pounds. Good Mr. Brett Peters on deck, followed by Luke in the hole.
That's something that we I feel bad for.
All right, Brett Peters, good lift at 242.5. And we got Luke coming up next, 245 kilos, 540 pounds. And I might mispronounce this, but if this guy's last name is Huge, talk about built for powerlifting here. We got Luke Huge. That's probably wrong, but 245 kilos on the bar, 540 pounds. Good lift for Luke. Coming on up, we got Michael loading up 260 kilos, 574 pounds. And we got Ronan on deck to round things out.
Michael here. Excellent.
And no lift for Michael on the side. So, if you're new here, a couple ways you can miss a squat in a powerlifting meet. On the sides, it's usually due to depth. You have to squat up to a certain depth. A couple other things is if you take a step, like you lose your balance, that is also a missed lift. And if you have an up and down motion, if you're grinding it out, you're going up and then you dip down and go back up and finish the lift, unfortunately, that is still no lift. Our spotters and loaders are going to do a great job today. They're going to keep our lifters nice and safe. We've got Ronan here rounding out our openers with 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Equivalent to about a 6-plate squat in the old commercial gym.
Still on the 3 right lights. Always the best as well. Also 3 right lights. We have Patrick. We have Nate. We have next week Tyler on that. Bars only for Nathan. Bars only for Patrick. Very nice one there from David. Green light,
It's a good lift for Patrick. Rolling through our second attempts already. A little bit of a smaller flight here in the evening session, but that's going to be great for everybody. So we got Brandon coming back out here, loading up 217.5 kilos, lifting under the King's Fitness team here today. We got Curtis on deck and Samuel in the hole. Patrick's 2 for 2 so far, 200 kilo opener, 212.5 kilo second attempt, both made. And then here comes Brandon, 217.5 kilos, loaded up on the bar. Very colorful outfit, red singlet, pink shirt, purple sleeves, red shoes. Why not? Love to see it. A little bit of swag. And here we go, 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Pretty easy second. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Now here we go, we got Curtis Duncan coming back around for his second attempt. Missed his opener, is deciding to retake it, same weight. Let's get him on the board. And then Sam is Sam's on deck with Andrew in the hole. Excuse me. Here comes Curtis Duncan, 220 kilos on his back, walked out. Nice and easy. Let's see what the judges think this time. 3 lights. Mr. Duncan is on the board. Now here we go. We got Sam coming on up here. 225 kilos. 10 kilo jump from his opener. Loading up 4 big reds on the bar. 496 pounds. If you're a 45-pound plate kind of guy, this is a 5-plate squat. Very nice and easy second attempt for Samuel. And it's a good lift. 2-1 whites. All you need is 2, folks. You don't need all 3. Now here we go. We got Andrew coming on up here, 230 kilos. Also lifting under the King's Fitness team. Andrew missed his opener, choosing to retake it here at 230 kilos. Looking to get on the board here to start his meet off. Bars loaded for Andrew. Here he comes. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Looks like a bit of an OG. That's an older style SPD singlet. Don't see too many of those anymore. I've got one of those tucked away in the closet somewhere. And here we go. Looking pretty good. 2-1. That's all you need, folks. Andrew's on the board with 230 kilos. Now we've got Brett Peters, 257.5 kilos. Lifting under the Arctic Strength team. Again, huge shout out to Arctic Strength. They are the main sponsor here of APU Provincials 2026. Great gym, Lethbridge area. If you're ever in the area, make sure to check it out. And here we go. We got Mr. Peters loading up the bar. 257.5 kilos. On the board already with 242.5 kilos on his opener. Nice steady walkout. And just can't quite dig it up. Great job by the spotters, keeping him safe. No lift for Brett. He's going to get another chance to take a swing at it on his third. And now here we go. We got Luke coming up. 15 kilo jump from his opener. 260 kilos on the bar. 574 pounds. And here comes Luke. Seems like we might have a bit of a tight race in the Open 105 class here today. We're going to have to see how it develops a little bit. But what do we got here? We're going to do a live crumble cookie unboxing. Oh, man! If there was a camera here, guys, you'd be seeing my crumble cookie. I think I got a chocolate chip looking number here. Honestly, the Sid Pulla Banana Bread gave hard 9.6. Crumble cookie. Michael's coming out, 265 kilos. Looking to get on the board here. Missed his opener, going up 5 kilos. Love it. All heart. We're going crumble cookie. Oh my goodness. Here's Michael. Crumble cookie going in it. That's so good.
Good?
Yeah. You want half? Sid? Five it. And what do the judges think of this one? 2-1, he's on the board. Going up 5 kilos, paid off. What is this? Oh. Hot mic, hot mic. All right, we got Ronan blowing up the bar. 5 big reds, rounding out our second attempts here. Also an Arctic Strength lifter. Oh my goodness, shout out Arctic Strength. Here we go, folks. Can we get the chat going a little bit here? This is my 3rd session today. I want to have a little bit of fun here, folks. Come on. I've got more crumble cookie. What is this? They're very thin.
It's huge!
This crumble cookie looks like somebody sat on it. Shout out to our sponsor, Crumble. Look at that. Nice looking squat by Ronan. 5 big reds on there. 611 pounds. 3 white lights. It's just... My cookie wouldn't win. Yeah. This one's going back in. My co-host Sid Pola is assessing she's assessing all 4 crumble cookies on the table right now. All right, here we go. We got third attempt squats. I've stopped eating cookies for the time being. Shout out to our sponsor, Crumble. Shout out to our sponsor, Apex Performance, for going to the store and buying white monsters. This guy, love this guy. Patrick's looking really good. Third squat, 3 white lights. Nice 3 for 3 start for him today. And we've got Curtis Duncan coming on up with Brendan on deck and Sam in the hole.
Curtis is coming up next, followed by Brendan. Nathan is squatting out, followed by Tyler.
Sam in the hole.
Curtis is coming up next.
Here we go. Curtis walking out 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Pump fake. He's still got some time here. He's going to have to be quick, though. Got a re-rack. He pump faked it. We got 30 seconds on the timer. Let's see what's going to happen here. He seems to be a pretty quick lifter. Right back out with it. 20 seconds to go. Just needs to start. There it is. And what do the judges think? No red. 2-1 red. And now here we go. We've got Brandon loading up the bar. 230 kilos. Brandon's sitting 2 for 2 so far. Looking to go 3 for 3. Going into bench. And then, of course, folks, you don't want to go anywhere. When we get through Flight A, we're running straight into Flight B squats. Our next break will be before bench. We'll take a little 10-minute breather. Get the platform all set up, but for now, we're just going to keep on running. Just kept it. Here's Brandon, 230 kilos.
With the other guys?
Very colorful lifter, like we talked about.
Okay. I'll just wait for
Second attempt was looking pretty good. Here's the third. Coming on up. Oh, it's looking pretty good to me. See what the judges think. And 3 white lights. 3 for 3 for Brandon, going through squats. Now we've got Sam right behind him at 232.5 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3 himself right now. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Here's Sam walking out, 232.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his second. That's pretty dang good, I must say. Here's the third, standing on up. Pretty routine to me. Looks like he had a little bit left in the tank, if you ask me. Judges like it. 3 white lights. That's a 3 for 3 squat session for Samuel. So here's Andrew. Looking to squeeze a few more kilos onto the total. 7.5 kilo jump from the second. Here comes Andrew, third attempt squat, 237.5 kilos. Very nice and consistent squat pattern on that one. Let's see what the judges think. 2-1 red. No lift for Andrew. And now we've got Brett Peters coming on out. He took a swing at 257.5 kilos on his second attempt. Couldn't quite dig it up, but that's the beautiful thing. You get one more crack on your third. So he's loading back up and taking a swing. Here we go. Looking for a little bit of revenge here. Second time's the charm. 257.5 kilos, 568 pounds. Let's see if he digs it up. Let's see if he digs it up. There we go. Finishes it. Unbelievable. Let's see if the judges say let's see it right. Holy folks. Talk about leaving it out there. All heart. That might be, oh man, that's a quick front runner for our best grinder here this session. Gotta love it. No quitting the kid. Took a swing second time around and got it. So Luke is sitting nice. Going into bench, 2 for 3 upper squats. Excuse me, Brett is sitting nice. We've got Luke coming out right now. 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Here we go. Walking it out. 2 for 2 so far. 10 kilo jump from the second. Looks like Luke left a little bit in the tank there. Might be saving it for later. A little bit of a pull, a little bit of a bench. But 3 for 3 for Mr. Luke Q. Now we got Michael. Michael missed his opener and went up on his second and it hit it. And is now loading up the bar to 272.5 kilos, which is cracking into the 600-pound range. 601 pounds exactly. Loaded on the bar for Michael. North Rise athlete here today. Michael's a very well-rounded lifter with a bench opener over 200 kilos. Very likely he could have the biggest bench here of the fight. And one of the biggest squats too. Looks like he's got a little bit more room there. Judges, good lift. 3 whites. Put it on the board for Michael. 601, 272.5 kilos. And now we've got Ronan rounding out our A flight already. 285 kilos. This is 628 pounds. It's a big squat. Weighed in at 102 kilos. Putting him about 20 kilos away from a 3 times body weight squat. And when you start creeping into the triple-digit weight classes, it's something you don't see as much. So definitely a strong squatter. Rounding out our flight here.
That's right.
Here he goes, into the hole. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nicely done. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. Some beautiful squatting here in Flight A, and we're ripping straight into Flight B. Mr. Todd Wood is going to start us off. Wiley strength athlete. We got Zach Schwak right behind him with Jashan Preet Singh in the hole. Some big squatters in this class as well, guys. This is our open 105, 120, and 120 plus classes. Here comes Todd Wood. Looks like he matched the shoes to the shirt today. Gotta love a little bit of style. I don't know the word I was looking for there. Uniformity. Anyways, Todd Wood. Beautiful opener, 255 kilos. 3 white lights. Todd is on the board. Now here we go. We've got Zach Chua, Calgary barbell athlete. Zach is a very light 120, by the way. Weighed in at 106.39. So I believe he's usually at 105. Might have just went with the decision to move up a weight class just for fun here. See what we can do about the 120s. Calgary barbell athlete, an OG to the Alberta powerlifting game. 275 kilo opener, 5 big reds on the bar, 606. Very nice opener for Zach. Little resistance on that one, so maybe see where he ends up on the top end today. Now here we go. We've got Jashan Preet Singh, 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the opener.
Here we have Jashan Preet, 280 kilograms, 120 plus. Squatting against the man.
Well, there you have it. That's what an opener should look like. 2-1 whites. It's a good lift. He's on the board. 280 kilos. Up next, we've got AJ Paul Singh. Same weight, 280 kilos, lifting under the King's Fitness team here today. Here he comes, looking ready to rumble. 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the opener. Very nice and easy. And 3 white lights. That's a good lift. We are 4 for 4 so far here in Flight B. And you're going to have to excuse me on this one. I'm hoping somebody else pronounces it for me, but I'm going to go with Georgios. I'm going to give that one a go. I'm going to lock in Georgios. I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Same weight, 280 kilos, 617 pounds. $105 kilo lifter, opening up at almost triple body weight. It's going to be interesting to see once we get to this, into the second and third attempts here. We've got some big, heavy hitters in this fight. Very nice and easy. 3 white lights. 280 kilos, providing little resistance so far to Flight B. That's 3 straight openers, just flush. Next up, we've got Rory McIntyre opening up at 287.5 kilos. Another Calgary barbell lifter. Look at this, nice, crisp, clean, new A7 Canada singlet. Shout out to A7 Canada, one of our sponsors here today and this weekend of APU Provincials. Very nice looking opener from Rory. Judges think so too. 3 white lights. And now rounding out our opening squats here for Flight B, we've got Victor, aka AK Victor on IG. Victor, another OG to the game, very, very strong lifter, competing in the 105 class today, opening up at 290 kilos, 639 pounds on the open. Lifting under the King's Fitness team here as well today. You can draw mine. Victor, a little bit of mismatched kit here. We got the gray and orange singlet, blue wrist wraps, and the OG sleeves. But who needs matching colors when you squat 290 kilos like that, guys? Judges like it. Everybody's on the board here in Flight B. Perfect range of openers for everybody here. Now we're rolling right into seconds. We're rolling through super quick. Little slightly smaller flights in the earlier sessions here today, and we've got a great platform crew, of course, as well. Keeping our lifters safe, keeping things running in a timely fashion. Now here we go. We got Todd Wood, 270 kilos, 595 pounds on the bar. Here's the thing. Todd Wood's one of the nicest guys you could probably meet. But if you're walking down the street and it's dark outside, you'd probably think about crossing if you saw this big fella coming at you. There it is. Digging it up, digging it up, digging it up. There we go. Look at that. Let's see what the judges think. We have no lift. Just a little bit of that motion, lost his balance a little bit, and that's enough to unfortunately seal the deal and make that a no lift. Great drive from Todd. Likely going to see him take another swing at that one for sure. Now we've got Zach Chwa taking a nice 20-kilo jump, 295 kilos, 5 big reds, and the green on there, 650 pounds. Two Calgary barbell athletes going head-to-head today. We got Zach, a light 120, who I think might have stepped up from 105, and we've got Rory, who's more of a full 120. We've got a 10-kilo bodyweight difference, so it's going to be interesting to see how things look as we get deeper into this. Zach is looking mighty strong, as you can see here, 650 pounds. Little resistance to Zach. 3 white lights on the board, 2 for 2. And now we've got Jashanpreet Singh, 300 kilos, 661 pounds on the bar. 20-kilo jump from his opener, which provided little resistance.
Excellent effort from Joel. Some Joel from the top to this movie. I think he's good at basic coach. Weekends in squat. Shearing it. Shearing it. He's also very tall. That was all I know. And he's tall.
Very easy second for Jashanpreet. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights, 2 for 2, 300 kilos on the board for Jashanpreet. And now we've got same weight. I'm going to check the chat. Has anybody corrected my pronunciation? No. So we're going with Georgios. Again, he's probably going to watch the stream and be like, who's this joker? Pronounce my name wrong. I'm sorry in advance. 300 kilos loaded up on the bar. 661 pounds. 20-kilo jump from his opener of 280 kilos.
After George
Very nice second attempt from Georgios again. Very smooth, in control with 300 kilos, 3 white lights on the board. 2 for 2. Now we've got Rory jumping 15 kilos from 287.5 to 302.5. Number of the devil, as Gino would say. Gino's not here. We've got the number of the devil, 666, 666 pounds, 302.5 kilos for Rory. What's up, buddy? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're good. Rory digging it up, and he's going to stand up with it. And the judges, they like it. A little bit of a dig there, but 3 white lights. He's on the board. 302.5 for Rory. And we've got AJ Paul Singh, 310 kilos, 683 pounds. 30-kilo jump from his opener. Like I said, folks, we got some big, heavy hitters in this session. You're going to see some weight being moved here.
Bars on for AJ, 310 kilograms, 683 pounds.
5 big reds, a yellow, a black, and a 2.5 collar on there. 683 pounds. And he's looking good. He's going to dig that on up. Let's see what the judges think. 3 whites. He's on the board. 310 kilos. Now we're going to go same weight for Victor. Second attempt squat. This is a triple bodyweight squat for Victor. He weighed in at 103. And we're loading up 310 kilos. 105 class lifter, very good deadlifter as well. Victor is very, very strong. Rounding out our second attempts here with 683 pounds. Opener looked very crisp, very speedy. $83 pounds. Opener looked very crisp, very speedy. And Victor's going to dig it up. That's looking pretty good. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. So we are through our second attempts, and there's a whole lot of green on this sheet here. I think we're going to see some guys taking some big swings here on the third. You're going to have some guys playing a little bit safer to take advantage of picking up some kilos while everybody else is taking a swing. Todd Wood's going to start us off, taking another swing at 270 kilos. Had a real fight with it the first time. Stood up with it. Unfortunately, was a no lift. So here comes big Todd Wood, 270 kilos, 595 pounds, taking another swing. Third attempt squat. Here it is. Here it is. Digging it up. Why not? Why not, everybody? Let's see what they think this time. 3 weights. Put it on the board for Tom Wood, 270 kilos, 595 pounds.
305 kilograms.
Now here we go, Zach Twalk, 305 kilos being loaded up on the bar. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. That moved, I must say, pretty dang good. This is 672 pounds.
Let's go. So squat number 2. That is a loud noise from Jack. Oh, unfortunately, that's it.
Here we go, third attempt squat for Zach Twalk, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. He settled. Here he goes. Digging it up. Yes, sir. Looks like he might have even left a little bit in the tank today. Beautiful squat. Let's see what they think. 3 weights. Good. Look for Zach. 3 for 3. Rolling through squats. Now here we go. We got Jashanpreet Singh loading up 307 and a half. 300 looked pretty good. Got about 678 pounds. Doing the calculations in my head here, folks. I failed math once or twice, so stay with me. 307 and a half kilos. Third attempt squat. Looking to go 3 for 3. Pretty dang easy looking third. And unfortunately, no lift. 2-1 red. Might have just been a little bit higher on one side. Now here we go. Rory McIntyre loading it up. Had a bit of a fight with 302 and a half. Jumping 5 kilos more. Maybe trying to chip Mr. Zach Twalk. You never know. 307 and a half kilos on the bar. Five big reds plus the yellow. A little bit of change. Here he goes. Here he goes. Great catch by the spotters. Did a great job keeping Rory safe on that one. So no lift. Rory's going to finish with 302 and a half. Zach's finishing with 305. So in our little Calgary barbell duel so far, Zach is on top by 2.5 kilos. Now we've got Giorgio loading up 10 more kilos. 310 kilos on the bar. 683 pounds. Again, 105 kilo class lifter. And as we're coming to our end here of the third attempt squats for this evening session, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break after AJ Paul Singh rounds us off as he's our last squatter of the flight. 10-minute break between squat and bench, and then we'll be right back. And it's a good lift for Giorgio. 3 for 3 for him. Huge, 310 kilos. Now we've got Victor taking a swing at 700 pounds. 317 and a half kilos. This is where people take swings, folks. Third attempt squats. We've got a bit of a race here, so every kilo is going to matter. For a guy like Victor, great deadlifter, he's playing the early game. The more kilos he can stack on, the easier he can rein somebody in with the deadlift. So here we go. Victor, bars loaded up. 5 big reds, a blue, and some change. 317.5 kilos, 700 pounds. Spotters are ready. Victor's ready. Let's see what we get here, folks. It's up. Here we go. Walking out. Victor squat's looking strong today. He's asking for 7.5 kilos more than his second. Down he goes. Great work by the spotters there. Hopefully Victor's okay. Stuck with the bar. Spotters kept him safe. Best case scenario there. Great attempt. For those of you sitting at home, when you kind of get into that 700-pound range, things can kind of go a little sideways quick. And it's a lot of weight to have on your back. Got to respect that bar. So it takes a little bit of nerve to even load that up. So it's a miss from Victor at 317.5. He's going to finish with 310. And now here comes AJ Paul Singh. 320 kilos going on the bar. 705 pounds. This is our biggest squat of the day right here. Took 310 kilos on his second. He's looking for 10 kilos more here on his third. Here we go, folks. AJ Paul lifting under the King's Fitness team. This is our last squat of the day and our last squat of the afternoon session. So, what a way to end it off. 705 pounds, 320 kilos. Look at all those plates on that bar. Here we go, folks. Walked out, ready to rumble. And he's going to dig it up. Look at that. Looks like he had a little bit more. See what the judges think? 3 whites. We had 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Over 700 pounds there, everybody. That's going to wrap up our squats on platform 1. I mean, I was on the edge of my seat. I hope you're on the edge of yours. We are in for some great lifting this evening. We still got bench. We still got deadlifts. We're going to take a nice 10-minute break, leading in a bench here. Get the platform all readied up. So, one more quick thank you to another one of our sponsors is Mofo Apparel. Thank you, guys. Some of the most badass gym wear, powerlifting wear in the space. Thank you, guys, for sponsoring us here this weekend at APU Provincials 26. We are going to cut to commercial, and we'll be back in 10 minutes.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Streams flying. We're getting into our evening session bench. We've got 2 openers on the board already for Patrick and Andrew. We've got Mr. Curtis Duncan coming out here with 2 big reds loaded up on the bar. 275 pounds with Brendan on deck. Yo, Spurs game. That's a serious play. What are you doing over there? My co-host, smashing Crumble Cookie at Sid Polo on IG. We're 3 for 3 on openers so far. Huh? Yeah. No, she's always talking shit about me. She's like my co-host, Max Caller, and I'm like, first of all, sorry how you say my name. Hate her. I'm Sid Pulla's #1 fan. She can't even say my name. I'm playing her. I don't know what you say about me. You're so quiet over there. I feel like Sid can just hear me say absolutely everything, and I can't hear her say anything. So we've got Brett Peters.
2 minutes left in the break.
All right, we're on air. Cut the cameras. What's this angle? Hey, yo. We got Big Ez. That's, can we get a zoom in? Can we zoom in on that? How do I zoom? Well, here we go. Quick little shout out to Arctic Strength. I love Arctic Strength. Never actually been there, but it's a great gym. Great gym. If I ever go to Lethbridge, I'll 100% go there. Here we go. We got Luke, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. We got Ronan, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Coming up.
Excellent thrust there.
I'll grab it out of my car. Here we go, Ronan. Nice opener. Now here we go. We got a big old jump up from 160 here from Michael. We're going to open up at 207.5. Huge bench, 458-pound bench opener, folks.
Sean is opener, 130 kilograms. Brandon Lee.
He's gonna lose.
Bro, Sid's probably good luck. Three white lights for Mr. Michael Coe. 3 white lights, 207.5 kilos on the board. Now we're back up to the top on our second attempt. So we've got Patrick at 115 kilos, 253 pounds. All right, good lift for Patrick. 3 white lights. Coming up next, we've got Andrew at 127.5 kilos with Curtis on deck. Brandon in the hole. Huh?
Bars goes to Andrew. 127.5.
All right, here we go. We got Andrew, 127.5 kilos, looking to go 2 for 2 on bench thus far. 5 kilo jump from his opener. Oh, you're pulling a cookie out.
Thought you were pulling a cookie.
No, it's over. Oh, the other ones in there are good. Do you want the other one? Yeah, I just had one. I do not eat it, no. Egg salads, I think I'm live right now. Egg salad, kind of mid-sandwich, I'm going to be honest, for anybody listening at home. I'm more of a tuna salad guy. All right, we've got Brandon coming up at 142.5 kilos.
So next one, 122.5 kilograms. Bars voted for him, and also bars voted for Tyler with 160 kilograms.
Watch me drink out the bag.
Oh no! Oh, yeah. I think pause. Do you think he comes over here though? Do you think he comes over here? I'm not. I'm good. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm live. Why did you hit the wrong button? All right, here we go. A few mic technical difficulties. You know, some weird things being said. I don't know what's going on. We got some more banana bread here. Shout out to our sponsor, Sid Pulla, on the banana bread today. Homemade. So, we got Luke coming out at 160 kilos with Ronan on deck. And Michael Coe loading up 217.5 kilos in all. We had Ronan, 167.5 kilos, second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. And he's going to grind it up. Let's see what the judges think of that one. 3 white lights. And now we're going to jump 40 kilos here, folks, to 217.5 for Mr. Michael Coe. This is a massive bench, 479 pounds on the second attempt. Could very well see him take a crack at 500 on his third, depending how this one goes. Here he comes, folks. 3 big reds plus the blue and some change, 217.5 kilos. And would you look at that? Let's see what the judges think. Nice looking bench. Blue lights. Good lift for Michael. Unbelievable. So, all right, folks, here we go. We're rolling into third attempt here on the A flight. Patrick's building himself a very nice looking day. 5 for 5 so far. Looking for 122.5 here on his third. We've got Andrew on deck with Curtis Duncan in the hole. Huh?
You have Matthew PROVS
Aren't you supposed to be on the... My co-host Sydney Woods is just giving up. She's giving up. Platform 2, no more commentary. So. No lift for Patrick, just a little bit too much on the day, but he loaded it up and took a swing. Gotta respect it. Now, we've got Andrew coming back in here. Missed 127.5 on his second, loading it back up here on his third to take another crack at it. Curtis on deck with Brendan in the hole. Here comes Andrew, looking for a little redemption. Taking 127.5 for a ride for the second time today. Let's see how it goes here, folks. Third attempt bench, flight A. Here it comes. Just a little bit too much. Spotter's doing a great job, keeping him safe. Now we're moving on to Curtis Duncan. Looking for 5 more kilos from his second attempt. Successfully on the board with 130 kilos. Looking for 135 on his third attempt here. We got Brendan on deck. Samuel in the hole.
Tyler Curtis on that one two, followed by Nathan. Curtis on one, Brandon will be after.
Here comes Curtis, 135 kilos in the hands. It's on its way. It's on its way. It's a little bit too much on the day. Spotters keeping him safe. Most important. Here's the thing, folks. You're always going to see some misses on third attempts. Usually, you're loading up the bar, new PR, something you haven't done, maybe something you haven't done for a year, 2 years, 5 years. But that's the whole point of the game. Load it up, take a swing, and see if you can execute. And here comes Brendan. Sitting nicely at 5 for 5 right now, looking for 2.5 kilos over his second at 145 here on his third. 320 pounds. If Victor Wembanyama can hear me tonight, I need a Spurs win.
Excellent press from Brendan.
2 white lights for Brendan. He's 3 for 3 on bench, 6 for 6 on the day. Here we've got Samuel coming up, hit a nice 150 his last attempt. Now loading up 155 kilos, 341 pounds, looking to keep it rolling. 5 for 5 so far today. So here we go. We've got Brett Peters coming on up. Same weight, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. We've got Luke on deck, Ronan in the hole, and Michael Coe waiting in the wings with his 220 kilo 30-10 bench to round out Flight A. Nice and slow, a little bit of tempo. Here we go, folks. Let's see if he rides it all the way home. Just not enough gas. Great fight. Here we go, folks. A lot of fellas taking a swing here in Flight A on the third attempt. I have to say, another shout out to our sponsor, Arena PL. This whole meet's being run on this software. Absolutely unbelievable so far. I don't think we've really had any glitches, any problems. This is likely the future in Canadian powerlifting, so fantastic to see it here firsthand. If you don't know about Arena PL, look it up, check it out. It's better than any open powerlifting, any open IPF website out there. And in the meantime, we've got Luke Hughes. 160 kilos for Luke Huge. 3 white lights. 352 pounds. Took a swing at it on his second and missed. Came back and hit it on his third. Now we've got 2 benches left here in Flight A. We've got Ronan loaded up 170 kilos, 374 pounds. And Michael Coe waiting on deck. And don't go anywhere, folks. We are going straight into Flight B and the big heavy hitters once again. Ronan here looking to finish up 3 for 3 on bench. Arctic strength athlete. Having a great day so far. Big squat, looking to keep it rolling on bench. Hit 167.5 on his second. Looking for 170 here on his third. And it's looking like he's going to get it. Let's see what the judges are thinking. 3 white lights. 6 for 6 for Ronan Graham through bench. And now here we go. We got Michael Coe loading up 220 kilos. This is 485 pounds, folks. This is unbelievable. By far the biggest bench of the flight. Perhaps might end up being the biggest bench of the meet. Here we go. Michael Coe, spotters ready. 3 reds, a blue, a 2.5, and a collar on there. Look at this, folks. Take it up. Let's see if he sends it home. Unbelievable. 220 kilos. The judges. No lift. Oh, man. What a scrap. 485 pounds. That was over double body weight on the bench. So, unbelievable. Great rep by Michael. Unfortunately, just wasn't quite good enough. So, don't go anywhere, folks. We are rolling straight into Flight B. And then we're going to fly through Flight B, take another quick little intermission before deadlifts. And we're going to send this one home for the night. So, if you've been here all day, thanks for tuning in. A lot of great lifting so far today. A few more thank yous to our sponsors, of course, to Arctic Strength, the Slack Pull Podcast, Inner Strength Canada, SBD, and A7 Canada. All you guys are doing some fantastic things. We appreciate you and your sponsorship here this weekend. So here we go. Flight B. When I said we were going right into it, we're going right into it. Here's Rory McIntyre. 157.5 kilos. Nice and easy. Judges, they like it. Rory's on the board. So coming up next, we got Georgios at 167.5 kilos. AJ Pal Singh on deck with Jashan Preet Singh in the hole.
Third benches are probably the hardest looking. Georgios is down to the AJ. We're also down to the now. We're hitting all the time.
Nice and easy rep for Georgios. He's on the board himself, 167.5 kilos.
Tyler's up now, followed by Josh. Josh will be the lifter in our next flank.
Now here we go. We've got AJ Paul Singh, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. AJ finished squats off for us with 320 kilos, 705 pounds. Opening up bench at 374 pounds now. Nice and easy opener. Judges, they like it. 3 white lights. He's on the board. So now here we go. We've got Jashan Preet Singh coming on up, loading up 3 big reds on the bar. 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Zach Schwalk on deck with Todd Wood in the hole.
Josh left for his first step. After Josh, Todd to left.
Nice easy opener. Judges like it. 3 whites. We keep on rolling. Jashan Preet Singh is on the board. Now, coming up next, we've got Zach Chwak, loading up 177.5 kilos, just under 300. It's actually just over 390 pounds, 391 pounds loaded on the bar. If you're following, it looks like Zach is hoping to put a little space between him and Rory. A little Calgary barbell duel going on here. Very nice opener for Zach. And he's on the board. 3 whites. We keep rolling along. And now here we go. We got the big benches. Todd Wood coming out next. Opening up at 418 pounds. 190 kilos loaded on the bar. And here he comes.
And then we want to go a little more to the no, make it up here.
190 kilos, 418 pounds. Todd rounding out our openers. Nice and easy. 3 whites, he's on the board.
Zachary, bar is loaded. 152.5 to finish for him.
So by the looks of it here, we're going to be skipping Victor, going to Rory. Unfortunately, it looks like Victor, perhaps that third squat injured him, which is a real shame. He looked great. He's a great lifter. You never want to see that from anybody, so hopefully Victor's okay. So our next up, we're going to go to Rory McIntyre. He's going to load us up on his second attempt, start us off. 165 kilos, getting ready. This is the joy here, folks. When somebody scratches, you're not expecting it. Now it's a mad dash. You got 1 minute when they said that bar is loaded. So here's Rory. 7.5 kilo jump for him from his opener. 165 kilos, 363 pounds. And it's looking good. He's close. He's right there. And I think he got it. Judges, hey! We'll take those. That's a good lift for Rory McIntyre. 2 white lights. Had to work for it a little bit, but well worth it. So here we go. We got Georgios coming up next. 3 reds and some change on the bar. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
After Robin really got the Richard Shannon. Bars over Georgios as well. After Georgios, we will have an 18. Nice easy.
It's going to be a good lift for Georgios. 3 whites. Judges like it. He keeps on rolling. Now, coming up next, we got AJ Paul Singh, 182.5 kilos going on the bar, 402 pounds, cracking into the 400s here on our second attempt. That's Zach Chwalk on deck with Josh Sean Preet Singh in the hole.
I've had some bad handbags. You can ruin your bench.
Little bit of resistance there in the second, but pretty much smooth sailing. Judges, they like it. 3 whites, that's a good lift. We keep on rolling. Here comes Zach Chwalk now. Loading up 185 kilos. This is 407 pounds. Zach is rolling today. He looks great out there. Very, very strong. It's a guy that's been around for a long time, has competed a lot, executed a lot of attempts, and that's something you really can't practice. You can't teach that. It just comes from the experience. Nice and easy second attempt, 185 kilos. Good lift, 3 whites across the board. Leaving no real doubt out there today.
Kevin is going for that 5-6 record. Josh shot great. 187.5 here.
Here's Josh on Preet. Jumping up 2.5 more kilos to 187.5. 412 pounds. A little bit sticky. Great work by the spotters there to keep him safe. Looks like he'll be ready to take another swing at that one on his third. Still get one more chance. Okay, here we go. We got another bencher cracking into the 200 kilo range. That big bad Todd Wood loading up 446 pounds, 202.5 kilos. Here he comes. He's ready to go. 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Remember, Todd's opener was 418, 190 kilos. Folks, that didn't move much different than his opener. Beautiful benching from Todd Wood. Judges love it. 3 white lights. 202.5 on the board now for Todd Wood. So unfortunately, it does look like Victor's going to scratch again. So that third squat miss, I think, might have ended his day. It's a real shame. Hoping Victor's okay. So what's going to happen here is the timer's going to run out. And then Rory McIntyre is going to have his timer start for his third attempt. So we're rolling into our third attempts here already here for Flight B. We're flying through this evening session. We're going to take a nice little 10-minute intermission between bench and deadlifts right after these third attempts, and then we're going to be back for deadlifts. So we're going to send this one off into the night and be done. We will see you guys tomorrow. So I was mistaken. Rory McIntyre also scratched. So we ran the clock out both times. Rory did not choose to take a third attempt bench after his 165 second attempt. So we are going back to AJ Paul single, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Got Georgios on deck and Josh Preet in the hole. All right, folks, here we go. We are flying on through. We have 2 benches left here, folks. We've got Zach Schlock loaded up 190 kilos, 418 pounds. We've got Todd Wood on deck with 207.5 loaded up. Here comes Zach. Bars in his hands, 418 pounds. Looking to keep on rolling today. Putting together a very nice day. To the chest. Nice and smooth. You guys are gonna like it. 3 likes for Zach Schlock. He is rolling here, folks. 6 for 6 on the day. Now here we go. We've got Todd Wood rounding out our B flight and rounding out our bench for Platform 1's evening session. 207.5 kilos. Here he comes. 458 pounds here, folks. 458 pounds. Beautiful benching from Todd Wood. 3 whites, 3 for 3, 458 pounds, everybody. So that's going to conclude the benching here on Platform 1. We still have deadlifts to go, folks. We're going to take a nice little breather, quick 10 minutes, get everything sorted out for you. Again, thank you, sponsors, volunteers, spotters, and loaders, everybody involved here this weekend. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in 10 minutes.
Like, hey, I've got this meet coming up in 6 months.
I think the last thing is a freedom to fail. I do think that a lot of elite athletes, they put a lot of pressure on themselves, of course. Anybody who's trying to be great at anything.
This is who I am. Coming up in 6 months.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You became a strength coach to change your athlete's life, not to spend your Sunday afternoons doing admin work. But that's the reality when you're managing templates, tracking individual athletes, and trying to keep everything in sync manually.
Kilo is the first coaching platform built to function exactly like spreadsheets, but with enhanced capabilities such as being able to copy and paste days or exercises.
And we have a yearly planner that lets you plan your team's workouts for the next 4 years. And you also have the ability to create surveys that you ask your clients at the end of a workout. This will give you insights into how your clients are feeling, like if the workouts are too hard, or if they had any pain during their workout. And if you don't start your 30-day trial at Kilo, I'm gonna fall over this edge. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, folks, here we go. We're back, firing right into Luke Huey. I'm sorry, Sandy. Admittedly, I did say I was probably saying it wrong, so thank you. Here we go. Meredith and Patrick already on the board. We got Brett Peters coming on up. And now I know how to say Luke's last name, so that's fantastic. All right, good lift for Brett Peters. Moving on down the list to Brendan, opening up at 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Samuel on deck, Michael in the hole. No lift for Brendan. Back up. Here we go. We're flying through our afternoon session deadlifts here. We've got Andrew coming up, opening up at 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Luke Huey on deck. We'll send a Huey in the chat with Ronan in the hole. Good lift for Andrew. 3 white lights. He's on the board. That's a good lift for Luke. And here we go, Ronan, rounding off our openers here, 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. Very nice opener. And they like it. He's on the board.
Next up we have Patrick.
So now we're rolling right on into second attempts. Patrick leading us off with 255 kilos. Brendan on deck behind him at the same weight with Curtis in the hole. And here comes Patrick, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
3 white lights, you Sean. Patrick.
Good lift for Patrick. Now here we go. We got Brendan looking to get on the board here. Missed 250 on his opener. Going up 5 kilos to 255 kilos. Yeah, of course. Slow crumble. Are we following? Oh, it's fire. And Brendan is looking good. Let's see what the judges think of this one. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Yeah, here we go. We got Curtis Duncan coming up behind him at 262.5. Michael Coe on deck, same weight.
There we go.
No lift for Curtis Duncan on 262.5, but he's got another swing at it on his third. Now here we go. Michael Coe looking to get on the board here. Choosing to retake his opener at 262.5.
He's going to get the 262.5. I'm guessing.
That was fun while it lasted. Hey, that was fun. Like 30 seconds. So here's Michael. Giving 262.5 a ride. Let's see if the judges like it this time. 3 whites. Michael's on the board.
Lock it in that order. After Michael, we have Brett, followed by Samuel. Lots of back.
Other way, other way, other way, other way. There you go. We got Brett Peters, 265 kilos, making good work of it. 3 whites. Good lift for Brett. Now here we go. We got Samuel jumping 15 kilos here to 267.5.
What's that?
Oh, fuck. I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. Now here we go. We got Luke Huey, 292.5 kilos, 645 pounds. Here comes Luke taking a swing over 290 kilos, 292.5. And it didn't like it. That's a good lift. We are flying through the A session here. We've got 2 second attempts left. We've got Andrew coming out with 295 kilos with Ronan on deck. Andrew, it's over the knees. He's got to lock it out. He's fighting. Let's see what the judges think of this one. Got it down for Ange. 2 to 1 away. That's a good lift. All you need is 2. Now here we go. Ronan Graham having a day here today. Taking a crack at 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Here we go. We got Ronan Graham, 300 kilos. And he's looking pretty good. Let's see what they think. 300 kilos, 3 white lights, 661 pounds on the board. So here we go. We got Curtis Duncan. Took 262.5 for a ride on his second attempt, but didn't quite have enough gas. But gets to take another swing at it here. 262.5 kilos. Moving into our third attempt here for the A flight. Following the third attempt from the A flight, we will get straight into the B flight.
Bars over for Curtis. Tyler set the speed record with his tail lift.
Here he goes.